Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, CocainumRob. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our second look, really, at Heroes of Might and Magic, the Olden era. And let's see here. We're starting off right from where we took off after our literal first look, our little hour look. We got 3 hours today. We're going to be going until 8 p.m. EST, so we're starting 3 hours right now. But yeah, we're going into it. The review embargo is lifted, so I can give unfiltered thoughts on it. This is a review copy, so we did receive this. I received this key from Hooded Horse and Unfrozen. Thank you to them very much, just so you know. And yeah, we did a quick poll. We're going to be supporting the Templar faction, given the opportunity. And this is we're gonna actually listen to them do this little talkie talk. This is right at the end of mission 1. This is where it picks right back up. But yeah, Von Falk, I know you've been asking a couple questions in here about like thoughts. I will give thoughts on like systems and things that I think are cool as we go through here.
Sentient insects, or at least highly unusual ones. I couldn't capture any, but they're no ordinary bugs. They're burning too.
Noted. Thank you for your report. You are dismissed. Now then, what do we make of all this?
Talk about the fire. Fire hot. Praise Zork.
Troubling. Magical flames. Are one thing, but fully inextinguishable? In a backwater village where maybe a fifth of the population can even read? This warrants concern.
We need input from the druids of Murmur Woods. Either their elementalists are responsible, or they may know who is. We had an outpost in that region once. The elf agents stationed there were obsessed with reporting unusual magical activity every time a fae sneezed. It became insufferable, so I temporarily shut it down.
We're still in the dungeon faction, so 16, and then it's 0001, and then with the hive, you can never have positive alignment because Satan.
Now, it may be prudent to reopen those inquiries. Now then, what do we make of all this?
Discuss the burned down village.
The most straightforward path is to address the Temple of the Sun first. They've already stationed knights there. Surely they've been filing reports, or at least keeping records. Besides,
Correct.
they're already entangled in a separate conflict with the necromancers.
Aiding the humans could strengthen our diplomatic ties with them.
So right off the gate, you kind of see there's like this choose who to support and who to crap on. I think that's cool. I think that can provide some replayability, especially because we don't really know how long the campaign is, or at least I don't, and I'm not about to go look it up. I don't want to be spoiled. I don't want to be like I would like to be surprised or find out on my own as I go. And the review copy doesn't have the full access to the campaign, so I like haven't played ahead or anything either. We will have regular access, just like everybody else on the 30th, which is the release.
Or, hear me out, we could offer our help to the necromancers and see what the guild
True, Von
wants.
Folk. No. Queen Amelchia? Amelchia? I think it's Amelchia. No, you shut it. We voted for Angels and Templars and Sun People.
Templars are zealous and quick to label anything a heresy.
Which is why we
But
voted
the
for them.
guild is far more methodical.
Nope, down with Skelly
They
Boys.
might have insight into this fiery insect phenomenon, something the temple wouldn't.
Oh, he broke it? That's funny. Whoever that spiffing Brit is, I don't know. He must not have a day job then.
If we assist the guild, the temple won't share any information with us afterwards.
Yeah, I'm sure that they're fixing these bugs like as fast as they can as people find them. Yeah, somebody mentioned that there's like a unit dupe glitch.
And
No,
the
we're
same
not
goes
trying to
for
glitch
siding
things. We're not
with the
trying to break it.
temple.
We're trying to
But
enjoy it.
imagine this.
Yeah, that
the
is his job.
necromancers owe us a favor.
I have a job
And
where I
let's
do
not
things for,
forget,
you know,
their influence is growing rapidly.
the world. Like, I have to work. I have to work for a living.
So, if we look at our options, we could try to contact the elementalists of Murmur Woods, and beyond that, pursue information from either the temple or the necromancers, both of whom are currently busy tearing each other apart.
Yeah, this is why I knew this was coming, where it's like, pick between them.
This calls for careful deliberation.
We already deliberated. We threw goob at it. Alrighty, anyway. So there's... The insects seem to be connected to the strange, unquenchable fire. Perhaps the elementalists of Murmur Woods can shed some light on the phenomenon. Silverwood, the nearest grove city, appears to be the most logical destination. Or... Many knights from Spunspire were present in the village, as expected, given that it falls under their jurisdiction. Visiting the Templars and asking around may reveal useful clues. However, Sunspire is once again entangled in conflict with the Necromancers, who might also hold insights into the unfolding events. Choosing which side to support will prove crucial, not only for the investigation, but for the political balance of Alvar in the days to come. So for the Chalice, we are for the Chalice. For the Chalice! And we're going to play our boy here. He's level 3, so his level carries over, but we don't get to, like, buff him with those attack. Well, we get some of the attack ones, but some of those other buildings,
Charge
it doesn't...
complete.
Sorry, that was my mic charging. We don't get some of those other buffs. Cordial, they weren't fighting in HOM 3, like prior to HOM 3, I guess. Depending on what continent you're on, and it depends on what, if you're looking at the Might and Magic games or the Heroes games, like, it gets technical. But we're gonna play as them. We're gonna take our boy Gunnar in. More coal, more oil. That's like quote 6, I think. It's so silly. It feels like it's an early one. Like maybe it's quote. Maybe it's in the 60s. I don't know. One more thing. There, somebody had it. Oh no, that's when I like slammed a car through everything. I was close. It was 7. Thanks, Troa. But yeah, so we're gonna do this one. We're gonna go for the Chalice first. We'll go with this. I am liking the game. I do think, like, so the factions are laid out more like Heroes of Might and Magic 5, but they've taken all that, like, because that's all the 5 and onward, all the Ubisoft properties are when it's like the Sun Temple and the Sun Gods, and the Dungeon People are the good guys, and all that kind of faction alignment and like how they describe the factions is from the post New World Computing old HOM days. And all the factions kind of play and sound like that so far, but on the continents of 3, which I don't mind. You want to monster mash like these things together? Cool, it's fine. Like, whatever. What up, Digi? Appreciate everybody being here, of course. The map load times are not awful, but longer than I would have expected. Like, obviously, we're kind of waiting through one right now. I don't want to click at it or anything and have it accidentally shit itself. Because I have had it crash a few times. I found out that if you reload during the first campaign mission, you don't actually have unlimited movement. You're not supposed to have unlimited movement. That's a bug too. The Graveyard Smash, yeah. I think the battle draft is interesting. I don't hate it or anything. It's like it's neat. It's fun. The tax collector who went to Garner Hills was called Valentina. Sorry, she was supposed to be back here by now. A scout from her entourage came back but left without giving her report. Does that answer your questions? We could really use Alvar's assistance against the undead. They're just like, listen, we don't care about this village or its tax collection. Can you help us kill the skeletons, please? It's like, all right. Not all of them know. Finding this scout is far more critical than your dispute with the necromancers. But if they get in our way, they can argue with my axe. And my axe! By my grandpa's horns! That was such a good little quote they had. Where was the scout last seen? She stayed briefly before heading into guild territory. We don't know why, and our resources are stretched thin. You might still catch her. From an Inquisitor. Why are the necromancers attacking you? Doesn't the Dust Treaty dictate neither side shall raise their blade against the other? Until now. I do like the modes. Like, if the campaigns in this are long enough, and there's enough campaign there, just out front, I'll tell you, like, I think this is a good game. We've learned they are preparing a foul ritual near our borders. How could we let them perform it, after they agreed that no magic of the dead shall be performed in proximity to any holy temple grounds? I thought the Necromancers Guild had rules against this sort of abuse. Sure, let's keep reading about it. I don't know why you'd expect them to follow any rules. Alright, so y'all still hate each other. Got it. Before you leave, there's an abbey west of here. Disturbing rumors have reached us. The priestess there has vanished. However, we can't waste any more squads on investigation. If saving your own people is a waste, don't expect Alvar to do your work for you. I mean, we said we'd be friendly with them. Like, we're going all in on the Sun people, which, again, it looks back at, like, 5 and 6, where the human factions, because, like, the game spent its first 4 iterations, the series, I should say, being about the humans and, the castle faction being, like, the good guys. So now just every time since then, like, especially 5 and 6 and some of the ones, like, once Ubisoft got it. Or I guess those are all since Ubisoft got it, but, like, right away, the humans are, like, always the assholes. They're like, people are expendable! And I guess to the Necromancers, people are already expended, so you can just keep bringing them back. So, let's see what's up. Valentina's scout was last seen somewhere in the Undead Lands. And this is Sunspire, so this is like the capital, maybe? Capture all enemy city, never-ending conflict for the Chalice. Capture all enemy cities and defeat their heroes. So we gotta beat the shit out of the Skelly boys. We have to have Minotaur Man live. And there's a missing knight. Valentina's scout was last seen somewhere in the Undead Lands. Okay. So we're gonna do those things. There's... what are these? Oh, Jousty Boys. The Noble Cavalry. First things first, get a second hero. So let's see. You guys maybe haven't seen the build screen yet. I love these build screens. This is back. This is like a mix of 5 and 3. Which again, those are my 2 favorite games in the series. They are the 2 that are the most similar. I think it's awesome. It's not as cartoon and stylized as 5, but it's obviously not hand-drawn like 3, but that's okay. It reminds me of also like Warcraft 3 graphics, if you're, you know, of that age and time in the world. And I like it. Oh, I can't build a tavern? No! I wanted it. Whatever. I'm one of those people who doesn't like to build scouting ships, because it's like, it doesn't help you after the first time you do it. I'm not a big fan. But we're going to do it because we don't have a second hero. So, like, this will help inform our movement decisions. And also, because we don't have a second hero, we're just going to take the morale penalty of having dual factions. So, like, our morale is no longer what I'd like it to be, but oh well. We did carry our artifacts through, so that's cool to see. No Sundrop Chapel. Heresy! Yeah. I don't know. Not in the campaign. Maybe you can in the scenarios. It is really pretty. They're very awesome. The music. I want you guys to, like, if you listen to me play a lot of 3, listen for the audio. You'll notice how similar the audio really is. That it all plays off itself in a really fun way. Oh my god, why are there so many? Alright. Apparently losing isn't an option. Watch me lose now. Like, watch me just be miserably outgunned. You there, you're from Alvar, aren't you? General Sourface. God, that guy looks like he sniffed a fart while eating a lemon. You could say that. We've come to assist the governor of Sunspire while carrying out our own mission. To some extent, we were sent to investigate strange reports from our envoys, many of whom have gone missing. Yeah, we'll go with the diplomatic. In that case, I'll be blunt. I'm gonna kill you. Governor Alistar is a good man in peacetime. He cares about his people, which is exactly why we are under attack. The governor refuses to levy troops, says untrained peasants are no match for real soldiers, so Sun's Watch is barely protected. Oh, are you supposed to be on my team? God, you look awful. I do not. He doesn't look awful. He's just got a shitty face. He's well drawn, I guess. Yeah, very 3 and 5 like. No surprise someone took advantage. The governor is right. Farmhands are meant for fields of wheat, not the battlefield. The city's starved for defenders. You'll need all the help you can get. Oh, yeah, this guy seems like a hard ass. We'll just roll with it. Glad we see eye to eye. Yes, press the peasants into service. We've made an arrangement with your embassy granting you certain authority within our borders to deal with Alistair's idealism. Okay. I don't think we know who Alistair is yet. Scout the land, visit the villages, convince them to join the fight. We'll have more troops if you rally them, as long as it's seen as voluntary. There won't be any scandal. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound like we're... Are we the baddies? If you help us, I'll send letters ahead, easing your passage. Consider it a gesture of gratitude. Okay. Destroying your food supply won't help in the long run. We'll handle the attackers without it. Recruiting villagers is cruel. We'll deal with the attackers without this. Yeah, you don't want to, like, logistics, man. Logistics. Don't be dumb. Oh, okay, that's what he was. He was just, like, there to talk to us about press ganging villagers and doing things they don't want to, apparently. Also, why is this the most valuable structure ever? Jeez. It's got hundreds of skeletons in front of it. Yeah, maybe. Taxes suck. I want to play Ham with you. You can always play the Ham with me. Oh, that's a lethal battle. Okay. Why are there so many of everything? Also, that looks awful. I don't like any of those words. This is a small map, too. Holy wah. Either that or I just... I mean, it is mission 2. I shouldn't be too critical. Can't get that. What's this? This is a village? Okay, that's one of the villages. That's what they look like. Let's see. What can we do then? Do we have the Griffin Rookery? Oh, I just didn't buy them. Oops. My bad. Apparently my eyesight just, you know, critically failed. Got a 1 on my perception check there. We'll have a Mages Guild ready for when we need it. We are short on gold right now. You may choose one reward. Or, I guess. Once per week. Okay. What's it? I love some of these. Some call it racketeering. Politicians call it tax. Fuck! Ha! Funny. These guys get it. So this is like huge swaths of this are blocked off. We'll come up here and do that next. Actually, we'll do... Is this... That's an easy battle, at least. Don't have a lot of shooters, which I don't like. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. These guys seem like a dime a dozen, so we're willing to burn them out pretty thoroughly. Put them close, because I don't think they move very far either. Let's see. Who... They're all the way over there, so we'll need to shoot them with them. Yeah, they ought to be able to take that. Maybe I won't shoot them with them, because then they get to move in, and I don't like that. The tactics phase, not really knowing if things are going to be in the tactics phase can be a little annoying. You know, I'm not like... I don't find it to be awful, but I also occasionally find it to be less useful than I'd like, at least. We'll do optical illusion and try to keep them from taking a bunch of damage. And we'll get the bonus mana and slap these things. See, that's what I don't want. Never lose your shooters. I've like been preaching that since day one. Avoid loss of shooters as much as possible. We'll do the defensive mode again, and we will spend the temporary mana that we have there. Let's just hope for a morale buff. Yeah, because they can't reach either. Don't like that. Oh, but he can. He can reach from everywhere. No reason to step up to them if we don't have to. Should have gone closer to him. That's why. Favorite new spell? Oh, jeez, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could tell you that one. I definitely don't. I don't know yet. I mean, the spell system's fun overall. Like, I like the systems. There's more at play here all at once in a lot of ways than most Heroes games have ever had. I want to change my battle speed to be a little higher. I don't like it going that slow. So we'll keep moving around. We'll go get that next. The alchemical dust is incredibly important. Kick them in the nuts, kick them again. One more time when they fall down, and then kick them in the teeth for good measure. I mean, I preach that too. And you can do that with how many systems there are. It's nice. It's like a combo effect. Kick them in the nuts while they're down, and then kick them in the teeth. Rah, rah, rah. Let's see. City dwellings producing more. Not super worried about that. I mean, I guess maybe to get more crossbow guys, just because that's what I like. Can't even do second level Mages Guild. I would love to see that too. I mean, we're going to try and get through like 2 levels today. That's probably the hope. And then I'll be back around soon, air quotes TM soon. It won't be like this week or this weekend, but you won't have to wait long. We'll say it that way. And it will be Olden era, at least during like the release cycle, you know, because like now is the time to play the new thing and let people see it. And then we'll go back to 3 and we'll work our way through. You know, there might be some switch back and forth, but at the very least, I want to make good use of what we have been gifted. Defeat the guard. They'll gladly follow you to a more open arena for better jousting. I think that's you gotta fight a bunch of griffins, and they have high initiative, so we're not gonna do that until we have griffins to fight back with. This shouldn't be the worst battle I've ever seen, but we'll find out. Fleeing. How dare. See, sometimes it gives me an auto-resolve, and it does let you do the battle. So I don't know if that was like a glitch or certain battles you're not allowed to auto-resolve, but I certainly like it when it's made available to me. Interesting they changed the position of the Muse in Garrison compared to the demo. Yeah. Not sure what's up with that. Also run their pockets. I mean, that's just everything video games have taught me like my whole life. Yeah, I mean, any ambush battle shouldn't be able to be auto-resed, but like that's fine. What are these, then? Wraiths. They are obviously the tier 2. Each attack converts 40% of the damage dealt into additional damage. This can create temporary units in the creature's stat. What? Each attack converts 40% of the damage dealt into it. Oh, they get temporary HP. And temporary units? Okay, so you, like, suck ghosts out of them. I suck the ghosts out of you. That's a saying. It's quite a thing to say, I guess. Forces the target enemy creature to move to a random free hex. Okay, so you can like force move. That's fine. Minotaur stance. Minotaur stance. And wait. And wait. And let them get closer. Yeah, we don't want them to do things. Ah, they move really far. Okay, well, lesson learned. Yeah, can I just wipe them out? No reason to waste good meat. There we go. What up, Night Owl? Not as bad as what it was going to be. That's fine. We get to absorb more resources now. This guy's movement's really low. I noticed that, like, map movement is kind of low. At least so far, like, that's my experience with the limited parts of the game I've gotten. Because I haven't gotten to play it a lot. Like, Von Falk and some of you guys who, like, have played a bunch and seen a bunch of this. I haven't gotten to play a bunch of it. I really do work, like, a lot these days. So, some of you may be more aware of things than I am. And, oh, what's the thing I want to look at? Upgrading. Okay, we're just not gonna... one of the things I don't like is I can't set up what unit I want to do. Or maybe if I'm in here, there it is. Okay, I was like, how do I do that again? I thought there was a way. It's this. Range defense, we like that. We like anointed 4 defense. We like ages. What are key deposits? Defense increases. Range. That would count. Oh, you can combo that with the stances, maybe? Unless the stances only apply to Templar units. I'll have to read that more carefully. But it still has the Aegis ability. I like the double strike. I really do. Like, I like them being a more attack focused, so we're going to go with that for those guys. Especially because we don't have a lot of unit options right now. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I love it. I do, like, I am happy about this game. I do love it. Even when, if you hear me complaining about a thing, guys, I just want you to know I am, like, having a really good time with the game. But there are things I'm going to be critical about. And there'll be things that I'm not critical about. Like, it's going to be, I'm going to give you both sides of it. You know, just because we got a review copy doesn't mean I'm going to be kind about everything. So, you know, certainly don't expect that. And as I come across things, if I think they're stupid, I'll say so. Yeah, well, we're not there to get an upgrade yet, so upgrade the main tower. Shoot, upgrades the main tower. It now deals in all enemies adjacent. We'll just do this one. I don't think we're gonna get attacked in mission 2. I mean, maybe we will. Maybe I'm incredibly wrong, but we'll find out. Can hardly even hire any of them. Maybe I should have kept that gold. Once per week, okay. Yeah, that's what I got it for, was just to stack those troops. And we're kind of slow rolling through our little territory right now. I'm not too worried about that. We don't want to use the marketplace right now. A gingerbread house. Once per week gives the first visiting hero a valuable resource. Okay. Yeah, destroy them. Battle. Battle! We'll just sit there and shoot at people. I like the spell system. Hey, Watch Streak, look at you! Ashura, what up? You've been here a while. Appreciate it. I robbed all over the place. I did. And Night Owl. Night Owl 410. Yo. Love you guys always being here for us. I like the spell system. It's very unique to anything they've done in the games that I've played, like a good amount of. Like, I have every game. I haven't really played all of every game, which should surprise no one, but because some of them just kind of were eh. Increases the hero's attack by 6. Okay, so it doesn't help them. They don't get the effect. He gets it, and it's passed on to them because that's how the abilities work. That's fine. I wish I had a slow spell. Gosh, I miss always having a slow spell right now. Robbed, mugged, and snugged. Knight couldn't be not flexing. Knight deserves every flex he has. Give this man his flexes. Yeah, we'll let these guys wander into the kill zone. And we'll just keep stacking that temporary mana. And throwing lightning bolts! I will gnome engineer their extinction. Sorry, I keep reminding myself of Warcraft for some reason. How do I want to do this? So I want to pull them back and let these guys waste another move. So we'll just get rid of these guys here, maybe? That'll give me that. Yeah. We'll let him wait on the morale move. And now we'll hold our spell. Oh, well, yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to have him throw the shot, because then we get to go again. Then we're going to throw our own strike. Robbed all over the place. Is this game about hero? It's about this horny dude right now. As far as I can tell so far, that's all it's about, but I assume there's more to it in the near future. Let's see, we'll do that again. Throw down a healing water. Shoot him in the teeth. Then punch him in the teeth. And now there are no skeletons. Starting to figure out how the combat flow works, like what it wants. If you're going to be preserving, I don't want to spend the 1,000 right now for a bonus till the end of the mission, even though that would be, you know, a bonus till the end of the mission's good, but it's only till the end of the mission, and I need gold right now. Like I said, I'm still learning what the game kind of wants from me. As you do with all games, right? Like, you kind of gotta figure out, what does this expect? And there's always going to be that gap. We'll go get the expensive thing. Gems, I guess. We'll just go with the next thing on the list. What's this? Griffin Rookery. Okay, get the Rookery. It's expensive, okay. What's this thing? After defeating guards. Okay, we'll find out what all this is, and then we'll kind of like loop back through again. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not trying to set a high score here. And I'm not trying to like... Again, I think that the first missions are going to be pretty easy, so I'm also not super worried about it. No, not until we get more units. There's no reason to take those losses, I don't think, right now, so I won't. It's about snow. Let's see. Yeah, it's just the Rookery. That's all we can really get right now. Oh! Okay. So I was wrong about everything. And they will attack me brutally on turn 0, basically. Cool. Gonna have to redo that. Oh, I'm sorry that your network's popping out, but thanks for coming by, Hippo. Yeah, no, there was no way with that here. Them just coming up on us like, Hey, prepare to get fucked. I thought necromancers, blah blah blah. We'll do the same like kind of responses. Do your work for you. Yeah, sure. We'll still say that. Okay, let's first things first. Let's actually get each unit. That would be good. Put that away. Oh, it was super wasteful. Like kind of. I was super wasteful moving around, so now I'll just try to be a little bit more, you know, calculated about it. Know a little bit more about what to expect from the area. We'll get the Mages Guild before we leave, you know, actually think about it a little. That's a weakening, that's a buff. What else we get? Initiative buff. And what's this? Curses at the beginning of the turn. Alright. Still don't know how to unlock a spell, I'm going to be honest, because I click spell icon to unlock or upgrade it. Like, I do that right here. I am doing the click. It doesn't do anything. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's a bug. Not sure. Yeah, can't upgrade anybody right now. Certainly can't upgrade them. They're not even on their home turf. Yeah, they call them constellations too. It all looks really good. There's still like 5 spell tiers. There's not as many spells, but then you can upgrade them using the alchemical dust, and you get like your neutral magic, your map magic, basically is what that is, from astrology. Like, you have to study the stars over time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Von Fall, and then I have a little alchemical dust. I don't know if you just need more, and until you have more, it doesn't do anything for you. Maybe that's all it is. But yeah, they came up on me real fast. You need gems and stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't present the option even then. So that's a little weird, but whatever. This unit is useless if you don't actually get some people in it. So we'll do that first still. And then we will go over to him. So this hoity-toity general guy. Oh, so you can either get resources or troops. Okay. From that village. Well, now that we know how bad this is about to be, we'll do it. 'Cause that dude was on top of me quick. That was week 2. And, like, that was not super cash money of him, as somebody had pointed out. Yeah, that's a horrible battle. He had, like, the big boys, too. Let's see, what else we got? It's just garrison, upgrade, the ship. Meh. I'll do that just because it makes you extremely... It makes these guys extremely more effective, and I love being able to hit for full strength all the way across the battlefield. That's pretty awesome. The marksmen are super tight. It could be. These could be like the learning missions, which I've already had to reload a learning mission. Earning a sweet bosom, a proper minotaur. A change for once. Why are you wasting it when your lands are overrun by the undead? I'd love to fight, but my father and blah, blah, blah. My father is sick and my sister is just away lost. He's the only sturdy peril mitts. Where's your father's and sister's dead bodies? Oh, awful. Try to look for something that could heal your paw. You do that? Can't say I expected such kindness. Thank you, good people. Thank you. Don't thank us yet. We haven't found anything but trouble, but I'll try. What is the mission then? Because it gives you a mission at least. Bring a healing item. Okay. I don't even know what constitutes a healing item in this game, but we'll find out. Not the swamp boots. I have a feeling. We'll make our way... We'll take the loop this way again just to get at least the crossbowmen, but then we're going to, like, cut back sooner, I think. And we're going to want that, that's for sure, for when we are, you know, assaulted on week 2. Yeah, they do a lot of extra damage. They're better if you're letting them come in to you, I guess. So, like, you can switch them for free. I will say that, and that's, like, a really nice part. I think that's a good design choice that they made. Is like, hey, do you want to be able to swap the type of enemy or the type of upgrade you have on the fly? I think that was a really cool thing that they did. Like, I thought that was a really good choice. Also, we're discovering that a stack of skellies. He doesn't have any scouting ability, so I think that's why the range is so wide. But like a stack of skelly boys ain't shit, really. We're gonna have him go down there, them go in the back because they can fly over, and then him there and him there. Stack our stuff, then just start throwing down. Oh yeah, they get the bolts thing, which is nice. We like having that extra ability. It's a lot of skeletons to still be upright for him to be hitting, so maybe we don't throw him in just yet. 1 round. I wonder if this will make it so that it lasts for them. Yeah, in front of the Minotaurs, that's what I wanted. And then it moved back. Okay. That's not like... That's the end of a round. Alright, whatever. That's not a full turn for him. Nomenclature. Love it. And I can't do it again. Okay. And then let me guess, if I do this... Yeah, there's no restart. So that's a really dumb thing that they've done, is like, if you're going to give me these autosaves and everything and let me do a version of auto-resolve and let me choose to do a manual battle anyway, let me choose to restart the battle if I don't like the outcome, or just if I, like, make a misclick. So, big waste of my time and reloading there. Very, very silly thing to do. Especially because, like, the mods for the games going all the way back to HOM 3 HD had it. Like, we had it in 2003. You know, we've had it the whole time. It would not be hard to just implement such a thing once more. But oh well. You gotta live with what you got. .50% is like the minimum, and then there's a threshold where they start getting closer, and up to 3 tiles, 1, 2, 3, is their maximum damage. So like, yeah, the full range for these guys is like right here. So shooters are not as effective as they have been in previous iterations, which is fine. We'll let him get closer, though, and shoot him for more damage. There it is, 80% versus 50. We'll hit our stance again. And we will... Where is the early start? Because I do not want them to go first. I want them to go first. Get more damage out. Yeah, there's a straight loss. Do not like losing our Minotaurs. That's very upsetting. Because I can't replace them. And they just become dead weight if you don't have all of them. So, like, not a big fan of that either, but oh well. That's more just... If I had more units, it would be fine, and I don't. Once per week for each... oh, okay, so you can use that one time. We're right next to it, so we'll... Get that. Get an extra move going. Get the ore storage. That's disgusting, whatever that is. Hooray, movement. The new recruiter? Yes. Gossip, of course. Huh. This be a village. Ain't no fun but swapping tales round the fire. What's the juiciest reason? Sure. Tell me your stories. You didn't hear? Old Jareth's been mumbling about seeing a shadow out by the woods. Tall as a tree, no shape, just a dark blur. Swears he saw it with his own eyes, he did. Ain't nobody took him seriously, but now some others been talking about it too. Could be the undead mucking around, or something else. Folk around here are getting nervous. Ooh. A strange shadow, huh? I'll bet it's the necromancers. Say this in like Alex Jones energy. I'll bet it's the necromancers raising the dead to move about in the dark and trick your minds. Some would say it's below the guild's dignity, but I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out to be right. Tall as a tree, you say. If something is moving in the woods, I'd blame the woods themselves, the Murmur Woods to be precise, but I don't believe they intend to harm you. Let me tell you a secret. It's probably Alvar's... it's probably my spies. It's probably Alvar's spies moving around, but don't tell anyone. Yeah, probably this. Ready to be recruited? Yeah, not like there's anyone left here anymore. The swordsman joined your army. Hooray, we got a handful of peeps. And then I can go there and also get more wood. So that's nice. It's very nice of them. We can go harass this leprechaun, apparently. Magic Garden of Magic Riches. Give me your money, punk! Deals 300% damage if we upgrade the main tower. Yeah, we're going to do that still, because those were... They had a lot of stacks of awful stuff, it looked like, when they tried to attack us. No like. Nerdchromancer. Nice. We'll try double shooters. We'll do it your way. We'll see what happens. I am playing more turtley, so... If they're not getting close anyway, that may behoove me. To the end of the mission. See, that whole end of the mission thing, I'm like, why? That's not how things used to be. It gives avail some gold or resources after defeating a guard. Okay. A normal battle. Certainly there are no, like, shit stacks out there. Like, everything seems to have a little bit of teeth in it. When it comes to attacking folks in villages and like guards and everything, so Nerdchromancer. It puts crow in the middle. Out of 40. Heartful. Oh, that enemy must have came through that portal, I would think. How does she connect to other merchants? Must be magic. Okay. So what is this? Oh, that's another village. There's 3 villages. It did tell us about that. Now I'm being like hyper conservative with my gold too. Okay, what's going on in here? There's a temple. And not a whole lot else. And by not a whole lot, I mean nothing else. So. Till the end of the mission. Yeah, over and over it's telling me that. Just, you know, that's fine. Do you flag these then? Is this mine now? No, it is not owned by me. Seriously, they must have come from here, because I don't see anything else down here. You asshole! How am I supposed to beat that? Like, is it, do I not understand this game, like, fundamentally already? I'm not even sure, like, why is he over here in that space? Like, that's not even the rest of the space, it's just that. He's got what looks like 5 tiers of hero. Fuck you, fine, what do you want? You, leave at once. These are Lord Galthrin's lands, and he is not to be disturbed. Fuck you and your decaying corpse. Who is Lord Galthrin, and why did he break the Dust Treaty? What's the point of all this bloodshed? Why are you here? Isn't the Dust Treaty still in force? Now it looks like you're just about to break it. Break the treaty, huh? What a farce. First, the Light Warts pillage our lands, and now they can't even bother to tell their mercenaries the truth. Pathetic. You can't even breathe, you undead scumfuck. I will have you know that we are Alvor envoys, mage. One last time, why are you here? Choose your next words carefully. We're not hired by the temple. The triumvirate sent us to investigate strange happenings. Lower your weapons, and we may discuss it. I'm not going to play nice with him. Fuck him. You mercenaries will say anything to earn more gold. Once you're part of my army, you can... I will never play this game friendly to necromancers because he is a fuckface. I don't like the cut of his jib or the words he uses. Let's see if your might matches your arrogance. But I have, like, no units compared to this guy. He's stuck... Yeah, literally. I have, like, no units compared to this guy. I don't know how they're starting out with, like, fucking way more than I do. That's a tier 2. He's got double my tier 2. Triple my tier 1. Fucking double my tier 3. He's sitting on a tier 4. And a tier... What the fuck? I can't even get tier 5. Why is he up my ass right away? I'm like, who designed that? That seems really dumb. So... Again, I haven't, like I'm giving you raw reaction to this, guys. I haven't really played... I haven't played past Mission 1. I played the demo, but, like... To me, it's like, why? Like, why would anyone put this way? This seems stupid. Maybe I'm missing something about how the game is supposed to be played. So, yeah. I don't know. If anybody has seen other people play and it's like, oh, that's just the way it is. Or like, no, this mission's like broken. I don't know. And let me guess, does he have Noxious Cloud? Oh no, he has a revive ability. He's gonna do stuff too. Okay. Well, can't even really take out his shooters. Hate that. And his shooters are all way higher level than mine. Amazing. He just has more of everything, including all of his stats. So it's like, great. And we'll shorten their shadow. Because this thing's about to come in and just wreck... I'm about to get just absolutely pooped on. Unless his units are that much weaker than mine somehow. But I doubt it. There, this way we can at least, like, weaken them quite a bit. Lost over half of them, or not half, but, you know, more than I'd fucking like, that's for sure. Eat Minotaur dicks. They're just trying to raise a family. Good one. I like it. Punish you for not choosing diplomacy. Well, and, like, I don't think diplomacy was an option for this. Like, obviously, you're just supposed to get into the fight. But I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, what is, why does this guy start with so much? comparatively. Like, these units are gonna fucking crush me if I cannot delay him or just at least beat him backwards off of me. Yeah, this, like, goodbye. Yeah, you're fucking dead because you're useless. Awesome, cool. It's just very frustrating. Like extremely frustrating. It makes you feel punished for, like, trying to... It's mission 2, like, hugely punished for just for playing. And then he's gonna res them, like... Well, there's a whole choice that says don't recruit the peasants, though. Like, there's a whole thing where you, like, don't have to. Like, that's an entire thing, so it's like... Or, yeah, maybe you're supposed to turtle in a castle, but then he gets all the resources, which puts him ahead anyway, and that's, like, traditionally not how the games are played. So I'm like, if I'm supposed to turtle, then what's all this gear doing around? And why would he go for that castle? Like, he should be programmed differently then, but whatever. Yeah, we gotta make them do less ouch, I guess. And then these guys just are still able to do things because they're right there. So we'll get rid of them. That makes him shoot better. Yeah, I'm basically out of units. Like, I'm not gonna win. Can't win. Cool. Thanks. And that's when we went back to Heroes of Might and Magic 3 for the rest of the stream. No, but we're just gonna restart the map again because this guy aggressively pushes out in week 2. If it was scripted, he wouldn't go for, like, the castle. Like, if it was scripted, I would expect him to go straight for your castle up the road. Well, yeah, you gotta, like, of course, you know, I abuse the shit out of Resurrect and Animate Dead myself in all these games. So... Yeah, necromancers, blah, 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 blah. We'll actually drop a save down. I really thought that they'd have, like, kind of a slower roll to it of, like, how much they throw at you, how fast. And I don't mind, like, getting stuff put in front of me quickly. But I'm also kind of like... I'm playing on normal, so it should be balanced. Like, his amount of stuff versus my amount of stuff. But he's got 2 tiers of units I can't even access and triple the numbers. So something's off. We'll try and make use of the villages again. Like, that's kind of what it gives you the option not to, but it doesn't seem to be giving me the option not to, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it really a choice if you're about to get overrun? Yes, General Man. He's going to tell you to do it anyway. Oh, I should have... Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. Going too fast. How dare I do the same thing? No, like, them rezzing that stupid... that stack next to my archers was, like, fine. And not at all... That, like, that's not the issue. I'm just like, man, he is really powerful for basically day 1. So I'm like, to me that means I'm missing something. I'm missing some tactic or mechanic of the game. Like, there's something I am critically not understanding. Okay, this time I gotta tell him fuck the peasants, so there we go. We'll just go through here and get the resources we can, and then we'll make that loop through. Because I have a feeling he's, like, gaining resources and stuff the entire time. Which means everything you don't grab, he will. I'd rather see what happens if you at least try to go the extra mile for this. I want us to, like, there should be a reward for extra effort. Like, normally you know, that is generally expected of a game. Upgrade the main tower. Yeah, that'll help with stuff. So I'm sure, like, with the tower in the garrison, it probably wouldn't be so bad, especially if the hero was there. So maybe that is the trick. Like, we'll see. Still on it. Okay, so he won't even give you any goods until you find a cure for his paw. Get the muse. We'll try those when we come back through here. Oops. Come on, scroll up. There we go. Upgrade to that. There we go. There, we'll get an amount of those, and then we'll come back around and we'll do the griffin area. Wood. I'm avoiding this because I just, like, don't have enough army. I don't feel like I have enough units to do anything, really. Feel very hampered, like, to be honest. There. That bugged for a second. I don't know if you saw that, but it went straight to trying to buy everything, and then it, like, wouldn't let me click, so. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I'm not gonna fight archers if I don't have to. It's an easy way to lose units, and my level ups don't seem to matter as much as my unit conservation right now. But I do need gold. Do need that real bad. So, day 7. All right. Wildly short movement, which I know he's not on his home turf. It's fine. Let them run. They're just gonna pick me. They're not gonna, like, pick me apart, but they are gonna get more of me than I'd like them to. You hold down Alt, by the way. Obviously, that's a nice feature to see what's going on around you. Maybe this is the key, is, like, you need to get some cavalry from the Colosseum, but that's a one-time recruitment, so we'll find out. Of course, it's like, this is this battle will be difficult. Good luck. Prepare to take further losses. And also for your guy to be too slow to actually get to the massive amount of enemies. Sweet. So you're gonna lose these troops, like, and they can't even be. Fuck me. That was the wrong key. We'll go to the autosave instead in a minute. That's a lot of griffins, and they're really fast, and he doesn't have the spell power to make a difference in it, so womp womp. Autosaves. Yeah, there we go. Let it spin back up. Come on. Maybe, and I hope they do some optimization with these loading screens. They're pretty long. For, like, reloading the same mission, basically. I would like to see that improve. I really wanted to make it up here to get that. And then there's the gold there. So we'll kind of bounce. We're going to have to bounce around a little. I'm sure I could probably figure out a better pathing through this than I have. They have a lot of units here. Okay, yeah, we're going to take them all. And then we're going to hit these and come back down because he's got to be, like, nearly on us already, I would think. I am expecting him to be very close. Already visited. Good. Yeah, we'll hit this. Yeah, there he is. Are you joking? Like, are you fucking joking? I'm not having the best time with this mission, to put it simply. He's just there, just on top of you the whole time. So, like, yeah, I think whoever said that, I don't know, but, like, you have to turtle up and let him come attack you and just, like, handle it. So maybe he'll avoid the area if I go over here first. Oh, no, he's just going to be like, fuck you. Okay. So we got to go back like 2 turns and just wait it out, apparently. What was that, 9, I guess? Let's see if 9's the right one. I don't think the design of Mission 2 is very good. Maybe somebody else does. Maybe other streamers are better. I couldn't give a shit if they are, but like, this is not a good way to introduce somebody to your second mission, in my opinion. You just get you get wailed on pretty hard right away. We'll make a beeline for these and see if that oops. Because then we'll hit this and come back around because he has the full mana already. And we know they're coming, so like we'll do our best. But I was having I've had a lot of fun with the scenarios, and I've had a lot of fun with man, did he actually even get anything back? That was not a lot of movement points. He's right there, and it didn't even show me. What the shit? It doesn't center on enemies? Is that a setting? I could have sworn I had that turned on. Let's see. That needs to be a setting. We're going to turn that on for sure if it's not. Yeah, it might be. Like, DeBurger, maybe like you could well be right. But like, that other guy played the apocalyptic mode, so I know there's a way, and I just, I don't get a bunch of time with this right now, so maybe that's why I'm like, I must be missing something. Like, I gotta be missing something. It's readability. It's a battle camera. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. That sounds awful. Glow, effects, map interactables, void, general, multiplayer, chat wheel, quick start, campaign, battle, hide, city, camera mode, spellbook pop-up, show stacks, move range, screen. I thought there was a follow cam for like when the enemy shows up. They need that. That needs to be an option. If I could very well be missing it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's not there, but I don't see it. Animation speed, we'll tone that down 1. I don't think I was where I wanted to be with that. Yeah, man, that's just, I can't even go up there. I don't think I can't make it there and back. So we're just gonna have to turtle up and take what we got. Because otherwise, like, we do not have enough. And I'm only playing normal. Like, I didn't click hard. I didn't click like a crazy difficulty. I wasn't gonna be like. I think putting it on easy would be foolish. Oh, he's all the way over there already. Like, he's on the map. I can see him on the mini map, so I guess there is that. There it is. Follow opponent on the global map. Huh. That is, in fact, turned on. I like these danger zones and stuff. That's nice. I get that. Area borders for, like, what's swamp and what's not and all that shit. This It was on. Okay. We will just try to get some more gold then. Like, we're just gonna put our units back here then. They should be able to take that out, and the rest is hopefully gravy, so slap. Yeah, because there'll be 2 hits for nearly the right amount of damage. Should have done that from the get-go. They should be able to hit that. Close enough. And they won't take enough damage for it to matter. Just get rid of half of them anyway. Make sure that they can't come and impede them. And morale boost. We like that. With the tower, like if they go straight for the tower, I'm pretty sure like this should be fine. Like I'm not imposed by if I'm in the town. But I also have like been brain trained to play these games for so long in such a way that you have to go hard after the resources. Otherwise, that's what'll kill you. Is like, oh, they'll bleed you. They'll walk around your town taking your stuff. So maybe he will just come right at us. And that would be nice. Like, that would be for the better... Oh, forgot to upgrade him. There's no penalty to doing that, like, you know, air quotes, late at least. We'll get as many of that larger flying unit as we can, and then we'll get all of them that we can. And do we still have enough to build a garrison? Sure we do. Maybe we'll get a turn reprieve now. Because he's coming in on 2 turns. Yeah, see, he's hitting resources. So, like, he's taking stuff from us. How dare he? Yeah, maybe. That's a good point, Silken. And if we find out, like, because I don't really understand the AI behavior yet either. Like, I'm still learning too. So there will be moments of frustration. And I'm fine with that. Like... Not all strategy games are easy and simple right away. And I certainly wouldn't want a Heroes game to be. If it was too easy and simple, it would get boring fast. Understanding is the key, you know? And also, it would be nice if I could get the marketplace, but... Not gonna happen. Not in this town, at least. Not in this mission. I felt more balanced in the scenarios. Like, I could do that fine. But again, like I said, I think I'm just kind of still learning how to operate outside of the scenario modes. And it's like the first look of the campaign, really. I like that it gives you choices in this faction thing and the options. Just specifically the mission, I'm like, what? Like, this seems oddly stacked. Oh, thank you for the sub, James. Appreciate you. And now we're like, I can't really go anywhere. Because if I went over here, 97 out of 175, like, I can't get to these things, and they wouldn't help me anyway. 76. Is that how many I'd have left? Minus 78. Yeah, I think that's how many I'd have left. Minus 25, I'd have 150, so yeah. So I can't really go anywhere. I'm stuck waiting for him to attack. Yeah, thank you. At least maybe now this will be fine. Blah, blah, we know what he says. Yeah. You want to be a tough zombie, and now you're going to taste my giant tower. And also I get bonus troops, I guess? We like that. Come and get it, asshole. So that's like the real problem, is that guy. Tower salvo. Well, that doesn't... Something's missing there. I don't know what these differences are. I guess I just get to do this. How many times do I get to do this? Enough. The answer was enough. Me remembering to click the stance every time gets a little annoying, but also I need like something I need to be doing. There's no excuse not to. It's an ability that I need to be tracking. And so that's their only flyer. Ow! What'd you do to me? Oh, minus attack damage. Alright, well, won't help you if you can't get in, asshole. Trying the double boys. Oh, okay. Hey, guess what? Falk, you're probably right. Falk was right. Falk's usually right. When I miss something about a Heroes game, Falk's usually right. Ow. What did he do to me? Where's the battle log? I just want to know what that was. Oh, he had a heroic strike. That makes sense. They get strike stacks too, as they take damage, like as they lose people and take damage. So I'm glad he just attacked my kick his ass, Seabass. Yeah, we're having a much better time from inside our cozy home fighting him, and then hopefully we can just ride out and blast the shit out of his ass. Come at me while I've got towers, motherfucker. Yeah, get fucked. Correct. Do I have a dispel? I don't think I have a dispel. Doesn't affect the undead. Yeah, we don't like these guys though, so we're gonna start poking them to death. You do not have enough people to affect that many of my guys. Have them wait. Have them wait. Have them come up into the breach. Slap the shit out of some puppers. These little doom puppers. Just blood, like getting rid of the what do they call these? Stockades. That is the word. He's got a lot of them. Don't like it. We'll move that so that he can't just, you know, get in on them. We'll line them up. Yeah, use the bonus units first, exactly. Why wouldn't I? You got the right of it. You all understand. Got the right of it. We'll just keep beating the shit out of his skeletons. And they go last, so outstanding. And now we're going to up the basic attack of these guys. So that this hurts really bad for him. Really, really bad. Make sure he can't get in. They have long range, so I don't want to get too close. But also, as the undead, they have no morale, so let's move him right back. Yeah, see, he went for that first, which part of his problem. Or not for that. He went for the wall first instead of, like, I don't know, a closer one. But, I'm happy he did that. Yeah, that's right. Keep taking it. Right in the freaking chin.
Charge complete.
God damn it, Mike. Shut up. And die. Again. For the second time. That's right. You look good dead. Didn't even have a conversation. He's just gone. Like, okay. Less L, more L. They have less L. There. We have figured out what it expected. It expected you to briefly look around and then turtle the fuck up. Fine. Not how I would have done it. Fine. Like we're just gonna move right along. Yeah, we don't even we're not even gonna look at buying more right now. Lethal battle, what? Excuse me? Oh. It pushes him into the defensive position. There's no reason that I should have to manually undo that, but small potatoes. Again, we are gold starved, so like time to run around and try and fix that. Yeah, it's gonna do that a few times. I'm sorry. Let me. I'll unplug it. I don't think we'll have issues for the rest of the stream here. We're about halfway through. We're gonna let him run because I don't like getting shot. And we're gonna go see just what was down here. Because if he's about to come back with like another unit just as powerful. And we'll see what's... Oh, there's a portal exit. That's where he's coming from. Oh, it's already visited. Got it. There, that's more money. We'll get right in here. Best thing I can think is just to get more spells for our guy. Deals 100. So this is a stacking guillotine attack. Okay. Deals 30% of the target creature's maximum HP. So that's like one creature's HP. Okay. Enlarged shadow. That's a buff. That's fine. These ones I ought to be able to get them without anything too awful happening to me. Yeah, that's for one creature, okay. It's not like total HP or anything. I wish I had the Aegis guys, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. You hit two of them. I get it. That should help a lot. Yep. Yeah, it did. There we go. Lost a couple, that's fine. Well, I mean, we have to get, like, some XP at some point, you know. I can't wave every fight. So this is the edge. He just like came out of this portal. That's all it was. He's lined up for something over there. So this one I can do a second Mage's Guild. That's interesting. We'll get units going there at least. What can we actually do here? We can't do the Rookery, and I don't care about the skyship at the moment. I don't really have a surplus of anything. We'll find out where this goes after we blow up some enchanted armor. Got it. Should be fun. Okay, pretty tough. Kept forgetting to do the stance. Welcome to the party. Glad to have you, Laughing Man. Just keep doing that. Let's see, what can we do good? Attack buff, I guess. They certainly don't move very quick, do they? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Full range. I like that. We'll throw some of these guys away. Ooh, we didn't even have to. Well, okay. Probably end up with one loss. Not so bad at all. No losses. Alright, what's through here? Just this area. That's the Abbey they were talking about being like on fire or some shit. Let me check something real quick. Alrighty. Do I have enough for this? What do I need? Oh, I need the alchemy dust. That's a pretty tough resource to find by design. Alright. Okay, we'll fight the things. Sure. I don't know where they're going to put them, so. These are shooters? Apparently not. Alright, well. We'll move away from them then. They go second. And they are not immune to getting hit in the face with arrows. Let's see, what's their initiative? 7? What's his? 6? Yeah, we can do that. Probably should have cast Bless, but... Oh, didn't even have to do that. Thank you. Sure, thank you. One loss for... Okay, for 6k gold? Yeah, take it. We'll find out what this other village needs. And we will go over here. Oh, water break. Hey, I'll hydrate everybody. I'm glad you're at least getting paid during the injury vacation, Laughing Man. Not glad you're injured, but, you know, at least you're getting something for it. And that you're not, you know, having to take a loss there as well. Hey there. It's just like the least diplomatic motherfucker ever. Ah, what's this now? Another one of them non-dead monsters? Does he look like it?
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, let's get a good stretch in. Do that self-care. Undead, and no, I'm not one of them. Calm down. We serve the Alvar Dominion, not the Guild. Ain't no way ye be from Alvar. Ain't no one from there come this far. We are here to help with the undead threat. Don't care what you say. You're big and scary like 'em. This is getting out of hand. Alright, wait, are we gonna fight them? Huh? But he's a taxpayer. Wait, why would I? I'm like, I wonder if I just cast Lightning Bolt. And I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Oh, they do not survive. Oh, well, even the piggy makes a noise? I don't like that. That makes me feel bad. They shouldn't have done that. Who among you is head of the village? He's laying on the ground over there in a pool of his own blood. I'm not here to slay you. Say that to the 60 dudes off to the side. If you're gonna get injured, do it at work. Oh my god. The news may have not reached you yet, but the undead are coming this way. Do nothing and your village will be consumed by the horde. However, the general has a proposition. Those of you capable of fighting, armed with blades or crossbows, are welcome to join his army and defend the helpless. Follow us and we'll lead you to him. Thank you. You heard the man. All right, just follow him and protect us. You have my blessing. The swordsman joined your army. Hooray, we have more swords. And their oars. More swords and more oars. I need more crossbow people. That's one thing I do for sure need. So we've like covered the length of it. Down with taxes. Let's get a couple more things going in here then. We're actually getting some economy going now. Build a set of fortifications. I do not want to leave my walls. This creature, city to attack a stack of tier 1 tree creatures. Yeah, that was really good actually to have. So we're just going to do that like every time. And the sky ship that we don't need now because we've seen all the things. So they must have another city somewhere. What's that? I should have picked that up. I feel like pressured to go fast now. Because I had been accosted so quickly. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. I had not intended to let those ones run, my bad. From my workly restraints. Good, Rail. How do, Rob? Good. Got pretty frustrated trying to figure out what this level wanted from me, like, right out the gate. But, where it seems to be figured out now, it basically wants you to turtle up, like, right away. And I was not expecting that. But now that we're through it, it seems like it's going smoother. Upgrades the towers. Hell yeah, that would be nice. Can we afford it? Yeah, we can. I'm like, what do I do? We're just gonna be conservative so that we can like throw all our money at building his army because it will not let me have. See, well, there's no reason for this, guys. No reason for losses. Come on. I hope. Like, I would like to not take losses at the very least. Maybe there is a reason. Like, maybe we will lose a guy or something, but avoid it if we can. Yeah, there we go. See, that's all I gotta do is get rid of the archers. I would say so, Rail. I would say that it's a good game. Like, but despite my frustration with the campaign second mission, and we have found like some bugs and stuff kind of out the gate, I would still say that it's like it's a good time. I have had fun with like the demo modes and stuff, so like that's also a lot of where my opinion's coming from right now too. There we go. It's mechanically has more depth than a lot of the older HOMs had, like previous iterations and stuff, and that's fun. We're just gonna like stack up on these guys a bunch, and then we're gonna have him come back here, and then we'll really start to venture through the map. And now we have enough to get upgraded griffins, which I don't even think I've done before. I don't know what that unit does. So let's see what the options are. There's the Temple Griffin, which can counterattack unlimited times, I reckon. Yeah, there are at least custom... I've seen a thing for custom campaigns in it. Like, there's an option baked in already. And there also seems to be an option baked in. Loyal counterattacks each time an adjacent enemy attacks a friendly... Okay, that's cool. So there's the one you can, like, send out to just, like, start hitting stuff. And then there's the one that you kind of keep in reserve that every time somebody gets hit, it'll start striking back. But if it's the one getting hit, that doesn't really help you. So, you know. I would rather have the one with the higher speed and initiative, though, so we're going to set them up. We're going to set the Ostringers up. And we're going to set up the Sun's Aegis, because then they can give... Oh, wait. Ranged effects and double strike. I thought one of them was one of them gave... This creature and adjacent friendly creatures. So they both have it? Yeah, no, I want that one. That's what I want. Aegis. There we go. So now we'll upgrade our units into that setting. Yeah, it does have like custom scenario and custom campaign tools. Which I will be, you know, excited when to see what people can make as well. Ah, there's another one. So he's back and coming this way, and that's where he lives. And he's gonna come through there, I guess. What is that? That's another village. The one that I didn't go to yet. Alright, we can pull that whole group. That's nice. That's what we wanted. So then we'll loop through. Ah, there's the gold mine I should have been getting this whole time. Does it feel true to the Might and Magic setting, but also setting as a whole? It does. So all the audio is like pulled from the original games in a very cool, fun way. Like, I really like the way that it sounds. The audio design, the way that it sets up the factions is like 5, actually, as opposed to 3, like the faction story and everything. But and even the upgrades and everything. So it feels a lot like they've gone back to 5, but 5 was always the closest to 3 that we had anyway. So it's good stuff, for sure. And it has, like, the town screens have the same vibe in a really nice way. Like, I think all of it works well together. I do like how it's set up. Let's see, what else can we do? That's the rookery and the scout ship. This... I almost don't want to invest in this because I have a feeling he's just going to go down and try to take it. We'll see. Yep, there he is. Of course he did. What is he holding? Did they get more units? What? This asshole. We need to attack here to get the things that are inside. Of course they're down there where I can't hit them. Don't like that. There we go. That'll fix that problem. He can't reach anybody. Well, he can reach them, but I don't think he's gonna do much. Can't do much if you're dead. So they're all the way at the end. Get rid of him. I'll take it, it's fine. The battle screen feels similar. Like the battle screen feels nice and the same. The audio feels nice and the same. They did a lot. Did well with capturing the vibe and the feel. Like that. All that is very true. So. I thought that the upgrade creatures heroes army. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, what button does this want? Upgrading doesn't seem to be very expensive, which, you know, fine by me. Oops. There we go. We'll go for more of those shortly. Yeah, I think there's a lot more depth in it because there's just a lot of like system expansion, which I like. I like where it's at. Yeah, I want to end my turn. He should come attack again. Like that's the expectation right now. Is like he's supposed to come and try and take this. We'll see if that's like what he does. Might want to do split in half. Yeah, well, and it's like a lot of expansion too. Like it's a lot of extra expansion. Like they expanded every system that they had. There's like more to it now. This is one of the parts I don't like though. Is like I'm still figuring out how the AI is gonna act during campaigns and like when I don't have more than one hero. And this one's forcing me to only have Gunner. So like, yeah, he's gonna come and do it. Cool. Enough, stop your meddling. Lord Galthrin's plans must come to fruition. No, he sucks. Haven't I killed you already? Exactly. Dying is merely a setback for servants of my sire. I hope it hurts. I'll come back as many times as I must to stop you, and I hope it hurts every time. I wish you knew when to stop fighting and start talking. We are just wasting our people here. Your numbers are limited, whilst my... Bleh. Yeah, no more words. Good. Thank you, Minotaur Man. Only the song of clashing steel. Face us again. That's like the only thing I'm frustrated about a little bit is like, what is the... Trying to figure out the what do you want from me game when it comes to how I deal with like enemy hero movement. Of course he's got like a bunch of them. Then he's... Ooh, no, I didn't want auto battle at all. What the fuck? Why did it do this? I must have accidentally pressed a key. Shouldn't have done that. Did not mean to do that. Oh, do the attack. There we go. And yeah, we'll we'll go with Blessing on these guys. And we'll move him in there to give them protection. Like I said, I have not fully absorbed what enemy movement should be like yet. And like how to deal with that. And to like keep him away from my castles. How to like bait him out and move him out. Like force them to move away that you want them to move. They gotta go next. Hey, Cookie. Oh, turn this on first. The next important thing to get rid of is his flyers. Gonna hamper him completely. So I will just like heal them for what we can. I'm very fine if he just attacks stuff that doesn't hurt me like at all. That's cool. Make them go away, please. I would like for this number of things to cease. Honestly, I don't care if he comes over with like 6 of them. That's fine. And he's going to, like we know he's going to, so. It didn't do much for him. What the fuck is that? And he's just like floating around me, basically. Can't do healing water yet, but I can do this again, so we're going to. Ow. Come on! Fucking Christ, are you kidding me? Alright, fine. Not having a restart battle button is probably their biggest cardinal sin. Like, huge problem. If you're gonna put a game that has, like, autosaves and is turn-based and, like, getting your unit numbers higher than the enemies is so important, you need to have a restart battle where I don't have to reload the whole map. Like, there's no excuse not to. Yeah, exactly. That's a user interface, like, being... It's just a simple mistake. To me, it's like this is a simple mistake of this should be there. I'll position those units a little better too this time around, and try to encapsulate them with the barricades a little better. I was hoping I could just keep him out, but nope, he's got a lot of HP to grind through. Let's see. We'll have them do that. Make sure these units are set properly. Every little bit helps. Yeah, he's gonna now he'll come and attack. Yeah, come on. They certainly have captured the my characters are sassy vibe, like, very quickly and immediately. Like, very, very sassy enemies. Which is fine. Keep him there, and we'll move him there, and we'll kind of like stack these around each other. And we'll remember to do that right away. And we'll just start laying into those. Yeah, great. Yeah, each are a problem on their own. Exactly. Like he's got pretty chunky units. Their castles have, I don't know, like they start with, like his hero starts with a bunch of magic potential. Mine does not. He's got like a lot of resources at his disposal. And that's all fine. Like we're figuring it out. Like I don't feel super far behind on what I need to be doing, so that's good. Oh, thank you. Is this the 58 who's going? Yeah, good. So that's going to be an extra attack that is very useful for us. Because now I can use this kind of lesser attack on him. Oh, and we got it again. Nice. That's what we needed last time. Like, for real. That's what we really wanted. And we should be able to hit them as soon as they're closer. Like, no problem. We'll start laying them on their own. But, and that. So of course he like went for, you know, my boys here, my crossbows. That's fine. I'm not happy about it, but like, what are you gonna do? They're gonna go for the most damaging unit they can. And you can't destroy their catapults or anything. You can't affect their siege engines. And I know the games have like waffled back and forth through the years on whether or not you can or can't. Can't say that I really mind not being able to do that. It's a strategy, but it's not always one. Not a whole lot of times in the history of the series that it's like helped me much. Yeah, okay, he got through. And he got through quick. We'll just get rid of them. Now he's going to come in with these, and it is going to hurt really, really bad. How far in? He can only hit the first wave, and I think he's going to go for them. So we'll let him kind of crack the rest of that unit against... Yeah, I figured. Against my free troop. So that's a free unit. That's part of my reinforcements. Why am I doing such low damage to them? It seems weird. Caw! Plus 10 attack. Plus 2 initiative. Yeah, I mean we gotta start putting the herd out there, so time to do that. God, what? Why does that tier 3 do so much damage back? It's fine. We are gonna need the blessing, that's for sure. We're going to have to hit that so it can't get the move out. I'm going to have to hit it a couple times. Yeah, keep going. Man, they're chunky. Like, whatever they did to this, that unit has a bunch of health. And defense. He moved right into it, though, so that's good news. We'll just... He is a hard pill to swallow, so we'll just start hitting him. Yeah, slap him as hard as we can. All of the units are, like, analogous to 3, which is cool. Like, I would rather it was like that. We'll have these guys, like these guys, we don't get to take them with us anyway. So, and he doesn't have unlimited retaliations. So we're just gonna like make use of that. Not really. He's starting to pummel the shit out of me once again. I can't actually get to him. However, we can have him go take some skeletons, and that's just going to be a one-to-one fight, really. We will use the towers to prevent him from getting that first turn. Yeah, get rid of his spellcasting initiative, if you remember that one. And then... yeah, we're throwing units now. But he doesn't have extra... he doesn't have extra retaliations. So that's good news. Get rid of as many of these as we can. One of these 2 units will be able to finish it, so now it's save who we can from the rest. There we go. That's gonna get hit, but keep the losses as low as we can here. We'll move him back in a minute. No reason not to be using spells, of course. Seeing as we have... we'll get our spell power back, like, fully. Because we will, like, quote-unquote, wake up in our town in the morning. And that'll, because there's a Mage's Guild, we'll refill our spell power. So, there we go. Got through him again. Big points, level up. Only lost 12 archers. We lost a quarter, more or less, of our griffins and a third a stack of our tier 1s. So a good defense again. And he was sitting on... okay, he was sitting on that, so we'll take that. It's part of a set, so we'll give up use of the set. The plus... oh, well, +1 attack if 2... so that's not even worth it at that point. 2 set items plus 4 knowledge, but fancy mask, when friendly creatures use it, their turn doesn't end. Okay. None of that is going to help me right now, because there I can get the +1 knowledge and +1, so that's +2 now anyway. And then I also get defense, knowledge, morale, and luck. So we'll keep that as is. We'll restack our units. Gotta go back in. Yeah, I do not like having to take him back out. That is not what I want with that. We need to go and make him stop using that location. And obviously, like, he is going to have a large amount of units again right away. Like, that's not going to stop, clearly. So it is up to us to get after it with that. Can I actually make them go? Can I make anybody go faster? 6, 7. Let's see. Early start +4. Hell yeah! All right, we can save ourselves some damage. Yeah, and you have a nice straw hat. Exactly. There we go. I try to conserve them. They're a high tier unit. Like, it simply makes sense to do so. Use what I can here. give them more defense, because any smart enemy is going to go for them. Oh, I forgot to do this upgrade. That was dumb. Should have been doing that already. My bad. Battle magic. See, I'd like to get him to the point where he's getting the hero gains plus 100% attack, the bodyguard, which means I need to max out his leadership. So we're going to go for that right now. Attack, defense, spell power, and sight radius increased by 2 when in an area you do not control. The bonus is doubled if the hero knows daylight magic. Not really worth it for him. Enemy morale is reduced by 1 in battle, not helping if we're fighting undead. So friendly creatures' chance to take an additional turn. We're going to go with that. And of course, Battlecraft doesn't seem to be on that list, so not the best advanced options for us, but we will take what we can get. Yeah, I said the thing, and I feel bad about it, don't worry. I say, please tell me I can make it to that, back to that. Oh, it's been really silly if I couldn't make it back to the thing I was trying to make it to. We'll throw a save down really quick, just so I'm not being negligent about it. It seems like he won't, so they're scripted to not, like, purchase the units and use the other castle. So there is some reprieve. Like, it's not complete bullshit. So I'm not gonna like harp super hard. It looks like he might have upgraded some of it even. So that's nice of him. We don't really need the Asia's units. We need these, though. What up, TK? Good to see ya. My biggest thing right now is them not letting me have a second hero is, like, destroying me. Because obviously that's, like, a core part of doing stuff is, like, getting your second hero out there to pick up all the bits and bobs. And yeah, that's the healing item. It's like a really powerful healing item to do that. What are those supposed to be? Tier 3s, Tier 4s. So none of those are shooters. I mean, I bet we could do it. Might as well find out. Yeah, and to be exactly, like, there's a lot of reasons to have that, and not having that is like, you definitely miss it when it's not there. Oops, wrong unit in that place. They're the threat right now. These guys are. That shouldn't be too hard to smack out of there. Oh, that's gonna break down. Sweet. I will say I am still getting used to, like, the damage numbers against neutral stacks. Like, a lot of stuff seems like it's really gonna hurt you, and, like, oh, I'm gonna get pummeled, and then you don't. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's, like, they're trying to slow roll me in, but I'm like, no, that's making, because I'm already ready for it. I'm like, it's confusing the hell out of me. We'll let him go after. We'll let him go after. Yeah, get closer. Walk into my shoot range. Love it. Yeah, he can't. Well, I guess technically he can reach me. He's got long reach, so. But I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know if he's actually gonna get that chance based on what we do here. We'll have him wait just in case we need it. We're gonna, like, evacuate wait. We'll have him get away from it and wait. We'll use that plus blessing. It's like just kind of, you can walk on it. Oh, he's going to hit them anyway. Gonna have to redo that whole battle. Whole battle. And fuck, that's just, it's such a bad thing. This needs to have a restart button. I'm genuinely upset about that. No reason. Like, yes, I misclicked. That's on me. But fuck, man. Like, why didn't you do that? Everybody who playtested this at Unfrozen and Hooded Horse didn't think this would be smart. God, it's just poor planning. Poor planning. It's not a gamer-friendly move. It's not, like, it's... That needs to be part of your user interface. Should have been part of your playtesting. I want to see it. Bad. It's not like a make or break, obviously. Like, I don't want to be dramatic about it, but it is not smart to not have that. We're just going to move him out of the way so that, like, that doesn't happen again. I clearly wasn't paying enough attention to where he was, and he got stuck. So we'll just put him over there or whatever. Yeah, let that move, let that wait, let that go. Yeah, it is very personally frustrating. And well, it's like because I'm on a timetable, and all I ever am on every day for the rest of my life is a timetable every single day. Like, I work my ass off every day and do not have time. So, like, and every stream slot is a time because we have so much in the schedule now. So it's like, this restart is restart the entire, like, level, not restart the battle. So it's like, you know, when it wouldn't be as bad if I had all the time in the world. I will say that. Like, if I just had time to burn. But when you don't, having to go back and wait for that screen, that's a couple extra minutes. That's making the moves or whatever again to, like, get back to that point. And that's the big kicker. There we go. I'll take him. Like that. There we go. So, you know, we'll let him move in. So this is the spot you can't be in, you know. I can't be back there. We don't want him over there. Let's make sure we move. I might still be stuck based on how I arrange these units. Not great. Okay. Get him into the corner. Good. Yeah, he can only go there. Just in case this, like, goes tits up again, we're just gonna take the shots now. So he can't, like, eviscerate a unit. Oh, cool. They can actually wipe him out. As I said, I don't want him to, like, I want to avoid any losses because of how quickly they've been stacking bodies against me, literally. There we go. That's a big help. Well, I don't want to have to do that again. We still need to find the scout, do the villages, and bring the healing items. So we'll still do those. Being able to get more of the Cavaliers will be nice. But being able to get more of the spells permanently will be even nicer. And I'm sure, like, I'm about to get attacked. I am aware that I am taking my sweet time once again. So, you know, we got to get back after it. Tier 2 spells. Fireball, Ice Bolt, Crystal Crown, Carapace. The next instance of damage. Oh, that can be nice. Removes a counterattack charge. And favorable winds. We like that. Okay, so we got some pretty dope spells right out the gate there. And then we don't really have money to do anything that I would want to do. So we now move onward. The Crow's Nest. We don't want to do that. We want to go and do this. So if it's like on our way forward to this next area, we'll do it. But like now I feel like pressured for the time to get back before he launches another army at me. New recruiter. Yeah, we've read this one. Juicy Gossip. Shadow in the Woods. We'll say bad things about the Necromancers this time instead. So they give you like 8 basic swordsmen and that's it. They're like, that's all you get. Judaeum scholars confirm. Horses drink. Good to know. So yes, we are going to like complete the... Oh, we can actually get these boots now. That would be good. Help us move further. So we'll do this, this, there, and then we have to invade. Like, we gotta get after them. Because I know that's gonna kill me real soon if I don't. I'm like... It is looming over my brain. I gotta get more of those. There we go. Sometimes it tells you, like, are you sure you want to end your turn? And I don't think it's because it wants you to buy things. I think it's because you'll have, like, yeah, the ever so... Because there is a move I could make. I just can't cross that river. Yes, destroy them. I require stuff. Water break. Hail hydrate, everybody. There's if you're like super used to the other Might and Magic games, I'm like what I'm realizing during this time is that there's just a learning curve, man. There's just a learning curve to getting into this version of the campaigns. And like the initial frustration with like how powerful that army kept coming out, I'm over it now. Like I see what it wanted, and I see that the script has him coming for that main castle. He just goes to castles. That's fine. So I can like work with that now that I understand it. The big one for me, the only other thing, is like why like the whole redo battle. It needs to have a redo battle button, especially because that is like the auto resolve has it, which the auto resolve is still turned on and it continues to like really not do anything. But if I can, like, I can just do that with my stuff anyway. Like, I can just use autosave. So we need to make that a thing. Let's see, what does Ice Bolt do? Okay, that's pretty... Oh, it's an initiative reducer. We like that. Crystal obstacles, okay. Those are good. Yeah, replay skirmish, exactly. Boots are, in fact. Nice! They are. And these ones will help us get around the map sooner. Your mobility is like pretty limited outside your faction's territorial movement, like and off roads. So we'll do the 20% damage now. and we'll have him just lay into them super hard. And he'll get another turn to lay them out completely, so that's good. That morale coming in clutch. Get the boots. Hold down Alt to make sure we actually pick everything up. Go talk to these guys. Make sure I've equipped things. What is this? Magic slippers. Spells cost 2 less mana. Do not care. Give me them boots. +2 knowledge. Generates 2 focus points at the start of the battle. That's nice. Like, that is pretty nice. And I'm not draining my... It's not worth losing the attack buffs, and especially the morale and the luck buff. But it would be nice. It's like not the worst. Excuse me. Here, take this. Give it to your father. There we go. Receive 10 wood and 10 ore. No one's ever gone through so much from us. Maybe folks from Alvar really are better. More metropolitan, that's for sure. We'll just be people of the world about it. We likely say, let's hope they won't forget Alvar's help. Let us hope that, indeed. Let us hope that and realize that they are the human faction, so they will forget immediately and be shitters. It is what we are good at. Let us hope for the best and expect the worst. You can download the demo for this, and the skirmish mode's good. Like just the demo overall, like is pretty good, which was my only real experience with it. And I'd wish that I had been able to do more of that even. Oh my god, that drained everything, but that's a lot of boys, so cool. Yeah. Troops are expensive. Also, our economy is just... Your economy in this one is very, very hampered as well. But, you know, I'm not upset about that, like, for this mission either. That's fine. We are going to go get rid of them and then keep moving through. Can we get through there? No. Oop, wrong button. Mission still. Defeat the Necropolis, find the scout, and Gunnar. Cookie is having a very rough day. If you want to take her entire slot, please feel free to do so. Thank you for letting me know. I am really sorry to hear that as well. Let me see what's going on. So I don't have the screens to check the channel. Let me click away real quick. Thank you, Will I see now. Thank you for coming in to press that. What's her normal time? Or rather, I think there's nobody on after anyway. I'm not sure I'll be able to. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate it. I had lost one of my screens, so I'm a 2-screener now, and it does make it so I don't have a way to keep like our studio chat up usually. Goes until Will the Great. Okay, she's normally 6 to 9. Okay. So an extra hour. I'll see if that's okay with my household. Will starts at 9. Okay. Thank you. Or it's 10 Eastern. Okay, thank you. So that would be 2 extra hours. I'll see what I can, like, I'll check in a minute. We'll take a small intermission and I'll see what's going on around here. Because I do have chores and job work to do yet tonight. I actually left early to come stream, but I'll have to log back in and do some more work today. But I'll see what's up with the family at the very least, and if everybody's good, we might do that. So I think the thing that I should have done is really, like, when I started this mission, somehow get enough troops to go through there and get that, like, or maybe you start here and just flag that, work your way over here, get as many shooters as you can, and then try to get that gold mine area, because that seems like it would have busted the map open a lot more for me. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We'll roll through this pile of enemies real quick. destroy them. There is no need to lose anybody during this. Them first. Them next. Sweet. Dread Knight, what are you fools doing? To my side now. We must stand against the breathless horde. Abomination, stay back. Am I interrupting a battle or something else entirely? You're interrupting betrayal. These cowards have shown their true colors as deserters, abandoning their oath. You are not alive anymore, sir. Don't believe it. The abomination speaks lies. How dare you call your liege an abomination? You fear the undead and lack the courage to press on. Admit it. You're dead, and yet you're still fighting to protect your men. That's noble, if nothing else. These soldiers are fools for abandoning you over appearance. Those undead, they killed you. You know that, right? Killed me. 'Tis but a scrap. Alright, well, they have got the vibe of the Easter eggs and stuff. They have definitely preserved the vibe of the Easter eggs. That's nice. How could I fall and not feel the chalice's touch? How could my soul remain here? Magic, bro. Leave me. I need time to think. Thank you. He was not himself anymore, you don't say. But it's no simple thing to strike down your own liege. Then why were you following him? We weren't following an undead creature willingly. He was our commander in life, and we swore loyalty to him. But when we fell, it seems his will lingered, and we followed out of fear and duty. I can't explain it better than that. There's dark magic work. It must be the vampire's doing, the one attacking Sunspire. But I'm just a soldier, not a mage. Doesn't sound like he understood it any better than you. Gunnar's kind of a dick. Perhaps not, but he was right about one thing. We've become deserters. Then follow me. Alvar's mission here is lawful and righteous. Joining us is a way to redeem yourselves and avoid further trouble. Yeah. Swordsman in army. 40. That's fine. It is an amount. Ooh. He left it undefended. How's it feel, asshole? Shoot button. So he did get a bunch of stuff again. It's not perfect. Like he is not ready to deal with me. First look at the Necromancer City. I actually haven't even looked at it yet. This is my first look at it. I mean outside the screens, of course, like the screenshots that I'd been showing. Very cool. I will say that. This is not where he's getting all that shit though. How dare he have a marketplace? And he has the... Oh, it's same tier. Okay, asshole. Must be nice. And a Mage's Guild, we like that. So let's see what this does for us, or what we got out of it. Their unique building. Yeah, I can kill my own people. That's, you know, probably not the best idea. We got Thick Hide. We got Energize. That gives you the focus points that let you use the special abilities. Cannot restore HP. Doesn't last very long. Cursed enemies. I don't want to use all that right now. What does this do if I upgrade it? Base damage is higher. Not bad. That base damage goes up. The enemies don't clump together much, and you cross the field pretty quickly, so like I'm not too worried about that one. Ooh! Ooh, affects all friendly creatures? Hello. Yes, please. I didn't even know that was there. What was I doing? I would think that he's gonna come and try to take me back now. Like, he should be fighting for this, I would reckon. Yeah, we're gonna end our turn. How dare he? Those were friendlies. Sort of. We're gonna take him in the field while he still has shit, so. None of those are shooters. We like that situation too. We don't want to cast like super blessing right now. Thick hide. He could cast a spell on us and it could do a lot of damage. That's like the one thing he could really do to me right now. And he cast a non-damaging spell. I still want to know what it is. Unnatural Calm. That's one of the ones I have. Okay, less damage. That's fine, since I have, you know, the Bless spell. Kind of undoes that for me. What's his next turn? Oh, that doesn't do that. Those things move really far. I don't want to goof around with them. 2 rounds? Hell yeah. My dude's getting better. There's quick save. Addict, I would say that it stacks up well. Again, earlier I was kind of struggling to understand some of what it expects from me. The scenario mode stacks up well, the audio stacks up well, the battle screens stack up well. There's more mechanics, like there's more things mechanically. And you have to be more conservative and more strategic about the economy aspects and the magic aspects. But it's also more versatile. And I'm going to be honest, that I like it. Like, I like that part of it. It's definitely not the same. It doesn't feel or play the same. Like, it does not and will not. But that's okay. Like, I've been super fine with that. Yeah, we'll let them get hit, that's fine. I will end up flying them out of there in a moment. Like running them out of there, rather. Let's just use the lightning bolt to get rid of them. He's gonna get some sort of attack on me. Oh, I messed up. I messed up real bad. I left them in attack radius. Fuck. Keep doing that shit. That's one of those things that are, as you get used to, like, how far the enemy can move, like, that's a thing that you have to, like, unlearn, like, not unlearn, you have to, like, teach yourself how to not be susceptible to that. And if you don't, you take unnecessary losses, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, we could cast Blessing again. We like that. So you need like another one of these points just to get the plus 20 range damage from that. But plus 20 range damage is pretty freaking great. We'll see what happens. Yeah, of course it did. That's fine. Like, it's okay. We'll let our higher attack units go and deal with this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, some losses, but not the end of the world. Grants a new battle spell. It summons an animal. Scales with his lack of knowledge and spell power. Yeah, no thanks. I don't need that, I don't think. I need it. This is the one because I want that Paragon ability. I want to have him get the Balthazar's bodyguard. The hero gains a chance to instantly reset the cooldown of Heroic Strike whenever they use it. He already gets unlimited strikes, so that's like not a good thing to do. Friendly creatures gain... Okay, that's a really good one, possibly. Gains a turn from positive morale. I'd rather have the initiative. And he gave me new items. Plate armor's nice. He gave me another mask, so he must have bought that. The Dark Hatchet. Hatchet. Oh, that's a huge one. This guy was carrying some good stuff. Wow. Let's say the Ethereal Knowledge, Inner Song, Scholar's Wisdom, Straw Hat, Knight's Honor, Duelist Pride, Shadow of Death, Pauper's Glory, and that's the only one that isn't part of a set. But fine. Eliminating all terrain penalties, regardless. Big deal. Big freaking deal. Let's go get these ladies back. Wait, our saviors, we beg for your help. Saviors, us? Yes, please, listen, our sisters are in grave danger. The necromancers plan to sacrifice them in one of their foul, profane rituals. They are wounded and too weak to defend themselves. You must help. I suppose we will. We're coming with you. Our magic is strong against the undead, and we will fight at your side. Good. Sun Heralds, thank you. Worst comes to worst, we will end their lives quickly. Far better than their souls being corrupted by necromancers. I agree. You definitely don't know how to brighten a day, do you? It has the cheekiness of not even Heroes like 3, but of Heroes 5, which was very cheeky. And that was like fun. Like that wasn't a bad thing. I liked how cheeky that one could be. Find out where. Was last seen somewhere in the. Find the scout and free the priestesses at the altar. Okay. This must be his way back to me. Or can I like raise the city? It would appear not. It would appear that I can't get more of anything in here, so that's already leveled all the way. Already visited. Portals. Battle spaces. We're gonna wander away to this area. Can't even get the Hippodrome yet. Damn. We're gonna wander away to try to get some units. It may backfire, so we'll drop a quick save. Appreciate everybody joining me tonight. I just want to say again. Even with some of the frustrations. Did I? Oh, I already visited it. That's why. I don't think it... Maybe it does, like, eat my movement if I click a thing over and over. It doesn't. I like that. See, that's user-friendly. You know, that's good use of... like, the user interface and stuff, you know. If you right-click, you buy all units fast. But I don't want all of them. I just want a handful. And I wish I had upgraded them because I wasn't paying attention there. And then we'll upgrade these guys so that they can join into it. Bam. That's a nice stack. There we go. And that makes for 2 sets of ranged attackers. Target deals maximum damage. Okay, that's a nice buff if we end up using it. Cool. But now it's like, get back in there. Like, can't be away for too long, or else that's how they're gonna get you. Where's that? There's that full refill there. So like if there's something I can get along the way, that may be useful. There. That might be that portal. And it's not like I need the ore or anything. That's why I'm skipping it all over the place. Let's see. There's still like half a map. So it does take a lot longer to move around than I thought it would, especially if you only have like one hero and you're constantly on the defense. So, you know, that's fine. It's, again, not a problem, but something to be aware of. Because the map seemed really small. Oh shit, blew them the fuck out. Okay, yeah, I'll accept that result. There's the time when the auto-resolve needs to be there. We're happy about that. Use a knowledge garden. Ah, that's like through an area. I thought I saw a portal. I must have misclicked or misread. My bad. I like not having to spend my movement to pick up things that are next to me. That's good news. My hand goes straight through it. First pixie, horned one. Hey, over here. Horny one. Why? They had such a golden opportunity. Also, where are their clothes? I'm not complaining, but like, come on, y'all. You wanted that? That's ours, you know. Eh, not quite. It's just an illusion, but we do have the genuine thing too. You want it? Well, I don't not want it. Yeah, the tongue-in-cheek like Easter egginess and just like the silliness of the banter is still fun. It's still there, and it is most reminiscent of 5. That was when they were the least serious, and it's pretty hilarious. You need to speak with more confidence, yeah, otherwise you ain't never getting the things you want in this life. What is this, a lesson? I want the artifact. That's more like it. Also, we're not giving it to you. You fucks. We are a hero, right? You do quests and stuff, so why don't you do something for us and get a reward? I guess. What is it you want? Take this scroll, huh? You heard me. Take this scroll. It contains a powerful spell. You need to release its spell or the world will be doomed. Doomed! These are tricksters and the fuckery. Like, but mind that these scrolls are temporary. You release a spell and then whoosh, the scroll goes away. So take it. Well, I guess the artifact is worth it. We'll find out what's going on. That's the spirit. You help us out in the whole world. You gain the weakening ray. We'll come back when you cast the spell. Okay. Okay, they want me to cast the spell. Got it. I will go cast the spell. On these guys. Which means I have to actually battle them. I would like you to experience the spell Weakening Ray, please. Where is it at? I'm going to assume that this will do it. I mean, whatever, we're just going to do it. They said cast, I did cast. Me cast good, did thing. Make shoot. Make mini shoot. I honestly don't think I need to use any other stuff, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to mess with that. They aren't about to make it over here. We'll just put it that way. There we go. Most powerful unit in the game, apparently. Or at least the backbone of my army. The upcoming play. Didn't take too long. Now to get to my reward. Yes. Well, I should probably get the other things that are here first. Like crystals. And mercury. And gold. And temporary defense, because temporary defense is better than no defense at all. How fast? Did you like it? Well, I saved the world, didn't I? Yeah, sure thing. Did you have fun, though? I'm sure he did. Our big horned savior. However, good hero's work is never done so easily. Oh, there's more. There's another scroll. Fuck! Good fellow, where is mine horse? Yeah, I'll play along. You gain this shade cloak, and your reward will be waiting for you. Somehow I feel like I am getting fucked with. Treasure chest and all that. This is what I need. No losses except result. I'm gonna change one of these settings. Because it says, where is it in here? Auto exit results window if no losses. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm over here now. Oh shoot, what's his? I mean, he can probably use more spell power since we're constantly short on that. And that'll help too. I cannot... God damn it! I cannot approach it. I'm not allowed to have that. The presence has faded. Alright. And apparently there's just some spies out here that I need. So that's another mission that I just found. Oh. Water break. Hail hydrate, everybody. Maybe. Is it like Ring of Patience or something? That's a good idea. Move too fast and it doesn't give it to you. That's a really good idea. Get that stretch in. We're going to take a short intermission. I'm going to go see what's going on with my household and how much more time I may have. So, yeah. Let me see what's going on. I'm going to put up the intermission screen and I will be back in a few. Alrighty, we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to do another hour. I did not expect to be 3 hours on this one mission, but I did have to restart it. I certainly misplayed it. Like, I will cop to that, no problem. Several times over. I am certainly worried about the AI coming in on their own, like getting back to this base. I do not want them to do that. Especially with that many troops to, like, suck out of it. We'll drop a full save down. Just do a... There we go. Hi! Hello, Tusk Raider. Welcome to the party. So yeah, we got a nice eye break-in. Thank you for following, Tusk Raider. We appreciate it. Coming back from the intermission here, we're going to try and finish this out. Like I said, we'll do at least another hour. Somebody had said, like, see what happens if you stay next to this. The presence has grown stronger. You sense a subtle shift in the air. Yeah! Whoever said that was very clever. That was a good call. Somebody's been playing there day and day. We'll go over here and we'll use the spell they want me to use this time as well. Stoneheart, Embodiment of Earth, Area Strike. This thing is no joke. It said Shadow Cloak, I think, was the spell I need to use. Yeah. Cannot be targeted when the unit takes any action or at the end of the round. Okay, interesting. Nice. We do love when we get the second turn. We'll wipe that unit out. Let him get closer. We'll cast it now just to make sure. Those morale buffs, delicious. Got him. Now I just need to get back. We will track back, grab this. Hopefully grab this. These assholes. God damn it. Is this the rule of 3? I bet it's the rule of 3. I'm gonna bet on this being the rule of 3. It's the last one we promise. Pixie's word. Pixie's word is shit. Is there an enemy somewhere for me to fight, please? And I gotta go see these guys as well. We'll start stacking those up. This, there's nothing to do. We can run over and cast it there real quick on the way back from this. Would never have noticed you there if I didn't know what to look for. Elvar has its eyes everywhere, huh? Information is our lifeblood, especially now with another war brewing between the Templars and the Necromancers. Hardly a war yet. Just a slightly exaggerated disagreement. Could be true. You never know when things might escalate. There's a hidden pathway around here. You can use it. I'll stick around for now. Find the scout. Isn't this the scout? Oh no, we gotta find somebody else's scout, I guess. canceled, didn't I? Almost did a boo-boo. Will it not let me... Alright, this is like part of where they're getting all their units from. Sweet. There we go. Plow through them. He just rode out at me? Okay. Let's get that blessing going. Gotta find out real quick what that cave-in spell does too. Okay, that's pretty neat. This works the way I'm thinking it does. I like that. I like that a lot. Slow him right the fuck down. Yeah, that seemed unnecessary of him, but fair enough. Oh, they can't even reach from where they are. Good. Let's get another water break in. Hail hydrate, everybody. Stay hydrated. It's good for you. So they had just started to rebuild this hero and threw it at us because I think we basically just found their next town, which, you know, that's good news. Trying to conserve our units as best we can. Frankly, that would be fine. We can just get rid of them. Yeah, that's the shot we wanted. He's gonna get an attack, and it's not gonna be good for us. Like, it's gonna be an ugly attack. Yeah, that hurt really bad. But we're starting to overwhelm him, I think. This has to be the last one, right? Yeah, I hope so. I don't want to find out where that portal is and, like, accidentally get removed from the area I need to be in. Take their dwellings. Yeah, there's no way that that's effective still. Okay, so they're just hurling units at us now. Which is fine, you know. Did he cast guillotine? Is that what I saw? Oh, they only took 11 damage too. It like wasn't even enough to take them out. It's also good news. Let's go get rid of them. Just handing me these fancy masks, apparently. You can go like exchange those in the normal game for like other stuff. Play the no soup for you card. Found him. We'll throw a save down just in case this like ends the mission. We have other objectives to complete. We don't want it to end. We do want to fly over this wall and absolutely infuckinate them, though. Not what I wanted to press. Let's see. Yeah, he's got big towers and everything. Sturdy walls, big towers. Not a big fan of any of that. Two can play at that spell. All right, sitting up. Everybody make sure you're good in your seat. Have that good posture. It's good for your back. Prevent as much. This is going to hurt us, but you can't attack the walls with. I figure there's probably some creatures that can. I just am not aware of them. I haven't seen them yet. And they died. Alright, we did take some losses. Ah, so you can defeat the blue team completely. We have saved Sunspire and ended their prattle. Which is great. That's like awesome news. Hey, and a level up. We like that. Basic Nightshade magic. Okay, so we can actually get him going on some magic. Oh, we got a stretch in there too. Thank you. So we're going to go for that Nightshade magic because that is going to get us closer to the bull. Also, I need to keep an eye out for Battlecraft, but we'll see that when we see it. See, even like the new weak sound, all of the sounds are derivative of other Heroes of Might and Magic 3 sounds. So, give me my reward already. You said it was the last one. I see a pet come in. That means I gotta go find an animal. Oh, I see an animal. Get over here. Hi, boy. Are you purring? Oh, you are. Yeah, you're a big fat boy. Not me, just petting the absolute shit out of my 18-pound Maine Coon. He's a thick boy. He's thicker than a Snicker, and it's king size. Okay. No, I am getting this. I am getting this scroll. They're laughing. Stupid pixies. Fucking pixies. Let's see. Where's the nearest thing to like Moida? I think I can mortar this. Moida can in fact occur within this domicile. Well, I guess if nobody lives here, this is in the domicile. But you know what I mean. Okay, so you can do the fancy thing on that. There we go. And then he got trapped. Nice. There we go. At least I think I'm getting the hang. Is this like a spell tutorial that I hate? It's like that's what's going on. I better save those guys just in case I need something else to kill. We will come around and buy troops, because now there's like... Now we live in the land of plenty, so, you know. Also, if anybody's like, he hasn't saved it, I'm going to save it. Don't worry. That did just occur to me. I should probably do that. You are in Australia. No. No, I am not. This map, maybe, but not I, said the guy. Alright, let's see where we gotta go. To get back to, yeah. If I, like, go off the trail... It costs 37 to get over to there to drink the water. That gets me like 40. Welcome back, Scroll Boy. I hate that. Where beer does flow and men... One another. Give it. They are actually... What? We actually don't have anymore. Yeah, we just needed somebody to get rid of all the junk scrolls we had laying around cluttering up our homes. Thanks for helping out with that, by the way. I always wanted to be a quest giver. Motherfucker. It gets just like so meta about it. And since you actually use the scrolls, yeah, like properly, we will teach you how to use them forever. Oh! Okay, that's a pretty dope. So you get a reward for doing that of... And it's an offhand plus 1 to all your spell... Okay, that's really good. That's like really, really good. You know, they pick on you the whole time, but the result's pretty great. Let's see, what else we got going on in here? Find the scout, free the priestesses, and make the man survive. But again, it's nice to not be on the clock. We can actually... Absorbing, at the very least, the good shit from this area. This one had the max fortifications. This one had the marketplace. This one had the visage. The merchants of death. Kennel, crypts and graves. Quiet pavilions, wraiths. Yeah, the mages guild too. Okay. Nothing else you can buy there, but still. And save the money. He can still move. What? Alright, let's see. Where do we go next? What did I say we gotta do? Scouts, priestesses, gunner. Got it. And I did get the spells from that other one, because I didn't know some of those spells, like Ween and all that. I had no idea. Blink is a nice spell. Big time nice spell. Probably don't really need more troops, so we're not going to goof around super hard with that. I'm looking to see if there's anything else that gives me a permanent, like anything that gives me a permanent buff, not even anything else, just anything in general. We'll go up here and just see if there's anything hidden up there, like an artifact or something, because I seem to be carrying artifacts through, though. We do want to know about that. Destroy them. They just died. That's the result of if you. That's when you. What happens when you don't let it show you that screen. This is the area you needed. Yeah. Okay. So this is key to catching up. It was getting through that stack. Got it. Got it. That's what it wanted. That was one of the important bits. Too bad I didn't realize that till now. We'll go stack. We'll go like store up on some dudes just in case. We're right here. Check the Mages Guild. I could upgrade stuff now, I think. Spell power, kills +1 unit, works on creatures up to level 7. Range. Because you can upgrade. See if there's any spells really worth getting in here. Or like upgrading, I should say. The affects all is just like obviously really good, so. Optical illusion, it looks like that one is maxed out. Yep. So we've gotten that spell like enough times that it's just fully researched now, I guess. Thick hide would be nice. Reduction of damage, initiative. The curse spell is pretty cool. Well, there's a bonus to attack and defense that it can go to everybody. The base damage on that's a good one. Healing water isn't bad either. So there's like, you know, you only get so much of this little chemical dust, but not bad to use, that's for sure. Those upgrades are pretty big. Let's see, what do we want to do? I mean, affects all enemy creatures with -2 attack. Well, it's like, that's not a great percentage. So I'm like, eh. It's like, that's a higher percentage even. I really like having that obstacle illusion one. See, and this is one of the nice things. John, yeah, it is. I do like this in the spell game of like, what do I want to upgrade? What is useful to me? This is kind of the cool thing about the spellcasting that I think that is a fresh, good addition. Of like, man, I'm like having to make this tactical decision about what at least what I believe this hero is gonna be carrying forward. Of course, you can't do any of those spells right now, or maybe at all. But getting barrier twice would be really cool too. Although if it's for a shooter, it's going to get dispelled every time they shoot, but whatever. I like the thought of making them all have less, so we're going to do that. And we'll just recruit some more Griffons. Oh, and I forgot to upgrade them, because of course I did. There we go. And then, still got some money. Let me see if we can get like a few hundred of these guys. There's a glitch. So if you don't like exit, it won't actually update the number that you can get. But whatever. Let's see. What about items? Are there any important items I left behind? That's what I was really concerned about before I got distracted by strategery. Minor strategery. Those guys are still just chilling over there. We're just gonna hang out. Okay, thanks. Let's see what else we can find then. Forward unto the breach. Ah, the Temple Scout armor. Blast it, she's dead. Well, crap. Class door, thankfully not irreversible. Her soul hasn't yet vacated, and you're a necromancer, aren't you? You're really helping to dispel the rumors about your people. A person dies, and here you are. Yeah, not great. You're a bone seeker, aren't you? Before you begin to take her away for the rites, you tell me how she died. Not by my hand, if that's what you're intending. Literally, Night Owl 2, like, the fact that all the Alvar are called, like, I am Gunnar, son of Gunnar. It just fits. There's a conflict going on. It tends to kill people. The cavalier, like, conversations they have. Yes, my mission was to question her, learn about her last assignment. Not going to happen. Well, thank you, godlings, or whoever you believe in, that you have met me. Great. I can resurrect her so you may question her temporarily and for a price, and she won't be happy. But you'll get what you need. What do you mean, won't be happy? Well, humans that serve the temple are never happy to receive the gift of undeath. Something about the soul joining the sun or similar nonsense. Good thing we aren't asking, right? Ain't asking. This guy's an asshole. Why bother? The Templars didn't bother with moral dilemmas when they sent you to kill others for their own profit, did they? Or aren't you coming from Sunspire? We are, but what does that have to do with the scout's death? With death, nothing. But if she visited Sunspire, she must have left a report. No one would let her leave again until she did. It means they could have shared it with you, and then you wouldn't be fighting their battles, would you? Oh! They deceived you, and you're too afraid to turn the tables on them. The governor of Sunspire has clearly deceived me, but she hasn't. You say your report is in the city, huh? I think I know someone who can steal it for me. Yeah, I think I do. Huh, well, I plan to stick around for a while. Let me know when you change your mind. I only ask for one artifact for my service. What an asshole. So the lady died, and they've had her report the whole time, and wouldn't share it with you. I'm sure it's the little infiltrators. Find someone to search for reports and spot it and bring them to Olivar. Free the priestesses from the altar. So we gotta find an altar still, which is fine. I'm sure we will too. Portal exit. They just left all this alchemical dust for me to upgrade on? Nice. I will be buying so many spells. Time to throw this shit at them. Oh, can you only upgrade it once manually? Lame. Eerie. All it says is eerie. This is the place where they're about to be sacrificed in some horrid ritual. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Intruders, take them. Don't let the priestesses escape. You do not have enough people for me. I guarantee it at this point. I do not care how correct you think you have come. You have not. They have a whole stack of lickis. Well, a whole circle, I should say. 3 stacks, but whatever. That's fine. Let's see here. All adjacent empty hexes are filled on... Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's nice. Target friendly creatures. Carapace. Fireball. Target effect ends when it takes any action. And then, I think, does the Carapace spell... Where'd it go? So looking right at it. Yeah, we're going to definitely use it on them, because we want them to have to go through it. He's got one of the ones that'll hit you twice if you're not careful. Yeah, area strike, that's what I was worried about. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he literally heals them as they play. That's awful. It's a good thing they're dead. Have him be just short of that. And wait. Yeah, we knew that was coming. That's fine. Wait until we actually need the spell. probably use Blink. Where is it? I like this spell a lot. And in range. Time for punching. With spear. Spear punching. Probably should have. Wonder if I could have even moved them closer. Not a big deal though. They're dead. No reason for them to get any free hits. He might take a guy out. It's not too big a deal if he does. Especially not at this point. Did he res them instead of doing anything useful? Sure did. Cool. Use the thing. They're surrounded. They'll be dead soon. There we go. Yeah, I'll speed boys, but that's it. By Chalice is Grace. You are safe, sisters. I feared I'd never see you again in this world. You almost didn't. Thank you for saving us. Received injured priestesses, and our deepest gratitude to you, warriors of El. May the sun shine upon all your endeavors. Now we'll tend to our sister wounds. Please help us get to our abbey safely. Sun Heralds left your army, so you have to take them back. Which is, like, you know, fine. So we had all the resource mines and everything over here. And at least the XP, like, transfers over. That's the thing you want to be getting. Temporary, end of the mission, you know. They really had it, like, low-key, they had it made over here, man. Although, again, I should have made the move on that gold mine, too. That was completely my fault. But still. What can I do with the marketplace? Yeah, you can't, because you can't do the artifact merchant right now. But I can keep upgrading spells. Was there all friendly creatures? Yeah, there is on that one. Excuse me, hiccup. Getting a blink bonus is a big deal, obviously. And having the duration of that would be a nice one. We can do a lot with, you know, all of this. Start there. Can I just, like, keep going? Fuck yes. I'd misunderstood how upgrading spells worked for a little while already. Let's see, what other ones? Just to get the like all friendly or all enemy creatures, like having that ability to debuff all of them is nice too. If there was more alchemical dust, I would have used it, but there is not, so that is fine. Mercury, we don't really need it. It's nice that even the resources still kind of match up, like gems, crystals, mercury. They got rid of sulfur. Alchemical dust is there now. That's fine. You know, like, it's extremely not a big deal. There's teleporters all over this map too. So you could literally be like all over this one. See, I wonder where the other sisters are. I believe our duty is done here. Please let us share our modest knowledge. Haste! Oh, God, wanted that the whole time. Thank you. I think we got the idea. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, and goodbye. He's like, shut the fuck up. So the whole time it was to clear the map and then go find these guys? And then also this thing is still sitting there because it doesn't really need to be, but there's still a call out there for like a thing to be happening. But oh well. So where was the haste spell? Is that like such a good spell that I'm not even aware of it? Like, where's that at? Or am I just looking right past it? It's entirely possible. Daylight magic. Wait a minute. Tier 1, daylight magic. Shouldn't I be able to upgrade it? It's not there. I guess it doesn't have a level up? Question mark? Maybe? Just reading these. I don't think I have any other set pieces. I do not. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to like learn that specially? Question mark. Let's see. Does it say? Yeah, there is a bonus effect at higher levels. It must be different for different factions or something. Which again, fine, you know, not a big deal. I wonder if I can trade for a bunch of alchemical dust, because now I don't need anything else. So I'm like, why wouldn't I just cheese every spell that I can at that point? And if I was really going to optimize, like if I wanted to really get after it, yeah, you can't trade for alchemical dust. So, I mean, that makes sense. Otherwise, you cheat the shit out of it. So those guys are there literally to complete the mission after you have like killed everybody else and figured out what the fuck's going on. Or you could come over here and have this guy resurrect her, but I feel like that's the worst thing to do if you're trying to be on the Templar's good side. And we did say at the beginning, we are going to be on the good side of the buttholes, which turns out, yes, the Templars are the assholes. If we weren't tracking that already, I hate to break it to you. Yes, attack the thing. Oh, he's a bit tougher than I thought he was. That's okay, though. Red Dragon. Lots of health. Ain't your hero's 3 dragon, because he can't cross the area. Not the best item. Not as good as that, at least. Deceased. It's right down there in the bird tail, huh? Oh, yeah, it's missing. So apparently they can't learn it, I guess. Something like that. I have a request. There's a certain document in Sunspire. A report from a scout who served one Knight Valentina, a tax collector. Could you steal it for me? Of course. No, you're the Triumvirate's free agent. Your will is the will of the Triumvirate. Good boys. We'll see you in Albar. I reckon that the only thing left is to report back to Albar. Hell yeah. We did it. Took me way longer than I thought it would. So I apologize for that. I did not think I would struggle like I did in the beginning.
Rogue Medusi are responsible.
Rogue Medusi, what?
Hardly a surprise. They've stirred trouble before.
I really was. I was struggling with it pretty hard, too.
That makes this an internal matter. We must act before the Templars catch wind of it and send their envoys prying into our affairs.
This is why you have to commit more war crimes. I do. I also haven't gotten the time with this that I wanted.
Been a fickle people, clinging to their fractured ways instead of embracing the strength of unity.
Hey, we did get some points with the Templar a-holes. And negative points with the Necromancers. So, like, we're doing what we said we'd do. And points with our own, so that's nice as well. I don't know what these things do for us in the end,
but... They feel unheard, unseen by us.
Nonsense. They were summoned to serve. This is precisely why we never made a quadrumvirate. The wild
it's a stupid word.
Simply prefer to remain invisible, along with their unsavory ways and rituals.
Queen Amalekea is Medusa racist. Facts.
Amalekea?
Yeah, I've said it right.
Temper
nice.
Judgment with wisdom.
He's like, I am Balthazar, son of Balthazar. Don't be a buttfuck. Never work harm the first time. I mean, I work harmed that whole map pretty hard in the end.
And I must temper my patience before you descend into this long-solved, tiresome debate.
The Spy Master's just like, shut the fuck up!
Our task is clear. Either rescue Valentina, or extract answers from those who took her.
Oh, Valentina's missing now. Okay. So we stole the information. Or no, the governor. I guess Knight Valentina was the one who's missing still. And that was from the beginning. That was part of the initial video we saw. Nice, Night Owl.
Venturing into the deepest caves isn't a task for one. Gunnar has already put in a great effort. We should send someone with him.
While I don't disagree, my
fuck, I
up
finally
with those
get a person?
in the Woods. And before you ask, my worst have simply vanished into thin air. Unless you want a half-wit for the task, we'll need to wait until I have someone suitable.
Alright, great. No reinforcements. I was really hoping I'd have a second hero.
Matter? Or must I witness yet another battle of ideals?
Oh, save it.
We shall proceed. Yet I cannot help but ponder. Had we chosen to side with the Necromancers instead, would we have learnt more?
Probably the humans are buttholes. But that Necromancer General really made me want to absolutely dismember him. He was an asshole. Ah, so it says you can't continue until you deal with the Murmurwood. That's the point. Okay, I get it. But now my dude's level 6 and really, like, fucking shit up, so that's nice, too. Yes, he is my choice. I see that he is the only one I have. We're gonna go... It looks like we're gonna go for another hour. Yep. Hang on. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, there we go. Silverwood, okay, the insects seem to be connected to the strange, unquenchable fire. Perhaps the elementalists of the Murmurwoods can shed some light on the phenomenon. Silverwood, the nearest Grove City, appears to be the most logical destination. So we're going to get to check out another faction tonight. Sweet. Love it. Hopefully this time I don't get railroaded by the map for like the first hour and a half before I figure out what it wants. Son of Jim. Haven't set my hoof in the Murmurwoods in ages. Hopefully I won't find too much trouble here. Faith folk should be less bothersome than the Templars, but I doubt they'll exactly be thrilled by the presence of an Alvarian emissary either. The Murmurwoods and the Dominion of Alvar never did get along too well. To these plant lovers, we are too organized, whatever that's supposed to mean. Since when were the dungeon people, like, now the dungeon faction is, like, the true champions of the games for, like, a while now, and it's still strange to me. Like, I'm fine with it, but it's like, I don't know when, because Ubi did it first, like, when Ubi and whoever they gave it to after they bought the property, and they're just like, Minotaurs and dungeons. Good guys. Every time. Soldiers, we are going in the woods. Let's make sure we do not waste the Triumvirate's time. We'll put a save down, of course. There we go. Mission? Wait, what? I don't like that I can't figure out where the save game I was just using went. It's odd to me. Whatever. Let's see what we got going on. So no towns. Oh, this one's like tiny too. Okay. Did I unlearn all my magic? Oh, thank God. Woo! I'm like, did I unlearn all my magic? I will shit my pants. And you get to take your stuff. Okay, so you do like to get to pull a lot of things through. Including apparently my 18 attack, because, you know, I'm here to smash. Normal battle. Give me thy normal thing. And see, now I have these. That's big. Of like, now I just get to walk around wherever I want. Real easy. A bunch of pieces of set. I don't know why. I think every time this guy, like, came back to life, he came with the mask. That might have been his ability. Like, whatever general that was. So now I just have a bunch of those to waste at some point. These are a vine Iriad and a fungal Iriad. Oh, I might want to get that checked. Mycelium? Okay. We're not going to talk about the mushroom people. What in Jotame is this beast supposed to be? Is it even conscious? They don't lie when they say that everything in the Murmur Woods is interconnected. I just didn't expect it to be this literal. I am Gunnar, envoy of the Triumvirate. I come to talk to the local elementalists to get any information on the recent outburst of fires and the agony of excruciating pain tearing the fabric of our continuum, piercing into the depth of our mind. All right. Angry, like, very sad mushroom people. Got it. I've come to bargain. The agony. All right. He's angry. Oh no. I tried to be nice. Did I pick the wrong... Did I pick the not nice? Did I say the bad thing? I don't know if that's what I was going for here. 160 if I do cave in, 88 pure, 190. We're just going for raw damage to get rid of as much of this shit as we can at the moment. I probably should have done that first. But I didn't. So, yep. Call me master of misplays. Don't actually do that. You make me sad. Yeah, come here. Time for smacks. Hey, lucky strike. We like that. They should roll around just in time to also get hit in the face. Yeah, I was going to figure they don't do enough damage, because these are tier 4s. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just like in 3. All the things pretty much line up, except for like the Inquisitor is the new monk, and it doesn't line up with where the Cavaliers are now. Didn't mean to kill him, sorry. They are now in even more excruciating pain, I believe. Twilight Harrow. This is unusual. I know Caspar shut the outpost down. It looks like someone took every stone with them before leaving. Unfortunately, we'll need reinforcements to scout this area safely. Let's look for any nearby Alvarian dwellings. Surely some of the former inhabitants must still be lingering around here. Oh, shit. Do we have a... We do. I thought we were going to be on Sylvan, but we got Dungeon. Nice. Find troglodytes, find infiltrators, find dancers, reach Silverwood. Don't die. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Great movie, by the way. The Byzantine Paris. Oh, they literally took everything. You can have nothing. You have nothing except some gold. Nice. You probably unlock buildings as you go. This, I feel like, was meant to be Mission 2. I probably effed that up 7 ways sideways. So. Hello, gold. Should have used the stable first. That was dumb. Those are halflings, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. More troops, that's good. Good. Yes, the outpost we know. The relocation is already underway. Efficient as ever, it's always a pleasure dealing with the spies. You turn on the light, hon? Yeah, of course. Save scum. Hey, I haven't needed it this time. And also, I mean, I don't know, like... This isn't the kind of game you would think would have an Iron Man mode or anything like that. Would not expect it. So does that mean that these are now like... Yeah, okay, now you can get it. That's the trick, is when you find each of these, it unlocks a new building. And then you control them from there. Yeah, but it doesn't want me to fight any of those guys yet, that's for sure. These are just harpies by a different name, by the way. I'll just align them up where they used to belong. Apparently this continent doesn't have harpies. I'll go over here and actually get the bonus that I, should have gotten. A lethal battle against... But they're fucking adorable. Hey, come here. Isn't this the cutest little lethal shit you've ever seen? It's got, like, fuzzy little plant titties.
Maybe it kills you with its cuteness.
Apparently it kills me with its leeching hop. Yeah. Apparently it kills me by jumping and sucking on me. I desire a plushie of this creature. Don't give him any ideas. Or do. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. No, thank you. Low-hanging fruit there, Rob? I'll show you some low-hanging fruit. Time for troglodytes. Gunnar, what a surprise. Haven't seen you for ages. You don't see... It's funny because you don't see anything. Always a pleasure. Wait, scene? Don't worry, Mercury. That's not what we're saying. The Archon's the death plushie. You caught me. One of your men shouted your name. Figured I'd run with it. Just, they throw, like, jokes and Easter eggs in all the time. It is very much... There's no serious vibe left in Heroes. And that is, like, a little bit sad, but, time marches on. Gotta roll with it. Look, we need you and your lot to help us reestablish that outpost. We're in. It's not like we've had much to do since Silvertongue shut the place down. Yeah, there's the Trogs. They are exactly as the classic. Except they have a reach attack for minus 50%. So they can attack without being next to a target at half damage that doesn't use any focus charge. So, like, it's always available. Otherwise, they are weak as shit. They do have upgrades. Everything obviously does, but... An empty mine, okay. We still can't really fight anything. Okay, we can... I should probably start playing with those enemy zones on, or like danger zones rather on. Could be useful. Just keep collecting stuff. Why not, obviously. I do like how easy the game makes it to, like, find things. I think the map traversal is really good. That's one thing I haven't really talked about. And I like the way that the building and the economy works, actually. It's more restrictive, but I almost feel it's good for heroes. Even in the campaign, and I know, like, in the campaign right now, we've kind of been like, what's going on? What is this? Mysterious floating liquid. Is it blood? Legendary relic. Okay, well, that's going to be important. Bring back wandering troops. Yes, we do. Alvar Duril. Glory to Alvar. I'm reestablishing the local outpost. We need your help. Mind joining us? We've been expecting you. Caspar sent word ahead that you'd come. We've already made preparations. Good. I really like the Onyx Dancer. It doesn't really have an analog. I mean, it's close. It's the tier 3, so it takes the place of the Beholder, but they're better. They're just, like, way better. Do you know why the place looks half destroyed? Not a clue. Our squad was transferred long before Caspar closed the place down. I see. A mystery for another time, then. Soldiers, give them a hand. That should do it. Now that everyone has returned to the outpost, maybe I'll finally be able to build something useful there. There we go. Aligned troops is super nice, because now we're going to have a bunch of extra morale buff, which will really only help these guys, but, you know, 5 morale is 5 morale. Also, time to, on day 7, shouldn't have taken me that long, but whatever. Oh, no, I would need both of those things, and I don't have any crystals yet, so it's fine. We'll get that, though. That way we're at least getting some units. It's not that distance doesn't exist, it's just irrelevant. The descriptions, man. Some of them are just real good. Oh. Oh my. A portal exit and a portal entry. Troops, stand down. It's a layer of infernal hydras up ahead. Didn't expect them to dwell here. Typically, these hydras have a taste for crystals. Back in the day, we used to tame them with those. Maybe I can scrounge up some nearby. That'd be nice. So that's the hydra recruitment pond. Got it. And there's the crystals. Also got it. And there's the thing that will prevent me from getting them. So let's look at week 2, see what we're building. Pick one upgrade from the list of one upgrade. Got it. Don't really need that. Don't need that till he's close to being back. Need a crystal. Just start making more money. 2 turns and that'll pay itself off. I love the way this looks. Very cool. Absolutely get more of those if we can. Do these shoot or anything? Yeah, they do. Okay, that's why we're not going to fight them right away. Skeletons, however, These guys do not. And they will die. Take that off just because I don't want to keep looking at the red squares. Extra gold, yes please. Build the bank. Good enough. Yeah, see the rain. I liked I liked Heroes a lot more when it used like sounds and stuff like that to explain when you were attacking a thing. I thought that was really cool. And it makes me a little sad that that's not how it looks, like not how it reads anymore. It's not like you can do anything about it, but still, I'm like, oh, like a dozen sounds. Now it's like 100 to 250 or 249. That's the cutoff for the next level. But still, it's like, come on, man. You had a way of doing this already that was better. The scouting troop from Malva, are you there? I need some backup. You again. What mess have you gotten yourself into this time? Not my fault. Not my fault. The other spies have gone mad and I'm outnumbered. Stay out of this, scout. Let Caspar's lackey fend for himself. Unless... Unless what? You're threatening me now? Bold talk for someone cornering an ally like a common thug. What are you, some would-be revolutionary? Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Sassy. And we're going to get a stretch in. Good self-care is a core part of any stream. We have 57 minutes left. Gotta find out what's going on with these guys, I guess. It's not like 2 dudes, it's like freaking 1,000 dudes. What? Whatever, we'll use that. We'll use the autosave as a... I really should look at what the hotkey is for quick save. Stupid of me to not have that already. We're just going to set that to the side mouse button. And why wouldn't I, while I'm there, have done the thing that I should have been doing? There. Silly. Oh, there's an interact with nearest object? What the shit? Okay. So if I just do this, you can just press space. Oh, that's trivializing a few things a little too much in my opinion, but whatever. This stream brought to you by Self-Care? Exactly. I wonder if we can hit these guys, like... without taking too much out of us. I mean, we're gonna rely on spells. Like that's gonna be the thing right now. Can they make it to me? No, they cannot. They do use the blink ability. They are bleak infiltrators, so they're upgraded. They do nasty things to me. Oh, that's nice. Getting them a little bit of initiative. Trying to figure out what I want to do to make them go ouch. Haste just lets me move further, so it's not going to help me much. The +4 would with somebody. Somebody. Yeah, that'll hurt him real good. Hurt them more. Oh, it's my turn first. I like it a lot. What's this do? 100 minutes. This is like by far my best spell, which is probably why it has a 2-turn cooldown. The spells on cooldowns, I don't know how I feel about that still, but like it's a balance Like, subscribe, comment. Interact with nearest object is for peeps with it. Yeah, then it would be a good accessibility option. And I mean, you can hold Alt, but like, you're right. That's a good point, Rail. There is no reason to like not just have more accessibility options for people who struggle. So, you know, just because I think it's like trivial to me. Good point. Very good point. Wish I had some sort of slow spell or bind to spot spell or something. So, Kooky, what up? Yeah, because I really don't. 175 is the best I'm gonna get right now. Dropping a whole shitload of rocks on them. Yeah, come in here and get schwacked. Yeah, I'll get another turn in. Get an attack off. Sucks to lose one, but at least we got this now. What's gotten into those guys? Sure, Caspar can be a pain in the horns, but this is the first. His own agents turning on each other. Alright. Gunner. Thanks for stepping in, Gunner. About your question, I've got some thoughts. But I need to confirm them first. I'll see you back in Alvar. You gained the spyglass. Can I even do anything with it? Oh, it goes on my belt? Okay. I spy with my little eye something beginning with the eye of a storm. Oh. That's not great. Swamp boots. They also work as snow boots, desert boots, deathland boots, etc. The last coin. It's +1 luck. It's always heads. Just because these are usually pretty fun descriptions. Wands are used to focus mental projections, just as crystals focus light into beams. A ring crafted from a stray shard of tranquil glass retains some of its calming properties. Perfect for mincing meat and not mincing words. The dark hatchet. Nice. The brass knuckles, well, technically it's 4 rings. They're just like a joke on the fact that they put it in the ring spot. Sticks and stones may break bones, but not through full armor. Got it. Plate armor, and then straw hat. The fool is sometimes the smartest man in the village. Apparently. So that just gets you the spyglass, I guess. Like, that was all that was for. What if you happen to hate architecture, the Legion Memorial? What if you don't like those? We'll get more troops before we take that one on. Those guys. Let's see what we can still build. For sure, Mage's Guild, because I'm plowing through spell points. Let's see what happens if I do this. Beer and noodle good. Glad you're home, bud. Alright, so... first things first, we get rid of... one of their units with this. Just switch their positions, but not a whole lot I can do about that right now. They're gonna eat a hard shot. Again, not a lot to do about that right now. We can supplement that though. His attack is so high that it's just like... now it's creating an overwhelming like positive for me that I should not have because of that, and I'm cool with it. Reese's Chips Ahoy or Keebler Fudge Strips? Stripes? Keebler Fudge Stripes, bro. What are we even... Fudge. Go for the fudge. Apparently they died without me taking any losses. Don't know how that worked, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, but fudge. Get that fudge. Still can't build that, still can't build that. Why can't I build that? Not enough crystals. Got it. I want to know what the difference is between these guys. They still have Vicious Spit, but they get a thing. Toxic Spear. Attacks leave gaping wounds, causing the target to take plus 25% damage until the end of the round. The next round. The Infernal Troglodyte. Okay. And this one. When this creature is damaged, all adjacent enemies take +1. Okay, so this is the Hit Me, I Dare You. The Toxic Troglodyte. Yeah, you throw him in and let him just start swinging. And this is the more focused one. Which... yeah, we're just gonna go with Eat mode. Let's see how that goes for us. I'm sure I'm supposed to be like moving through these areas already, so probably sandbagging myself too hard. There we go. Ah, I'm clicking the wrong button. So what do we get? That. Ah, so it doesn't... It resets per map, like, what level of these spells you're getting. So if he already has them, it won't matter. And we also can't do faction law yet. Hasn't let us start doing that. It is time to take out another stack of these. Monkey centaurs, I guess? Yeah, we'll battle. I don't want to take losses. Didn't think I'd end up leaning heavily into spell power with this guy, but here we are, doing so. How long does this curse last? 70 damage at the start of their turn. That's 210, and it's stackable. Okay. It's kind of cheap, too. So, get cursed, bro. Chill out. Just really whipping on him right now. And watch this go up to 9. There we go. Let's get a good stretch in. Oh, I'm oppressing them alright. But having a much smoother time of it now as well. And it's different masses, so like... more fun. Do another stack of them while we're over here. No reason not to. What is back there? Oh, that's wizard stuff. Got it. There's crystals I need. So we're gonna go get that because they shouldn't be hard to fight at all. Destroy them. 6-sided. Not squares? Yeah, don't worry. It's hex-based. But these games have always been hex-based. Oh, I'm still doing that stretch, to be honest. Oh, there we go. We're going to cast Cave-In on this guy. Make him be... Did that not do damage? Well, you know, I'm not gonna like restart it over that one, but oops. Wish I'd noticed. We're learning. Slows them down at least. I'm gonna guess that they have the same thing. Yeah, they do. Alright, well. Oops. Womp, womp, womp. Instruction. Blast him. Gonna keep hucking spells at him, to be honest. These first few levels do have like tons of places to get spells, so. What was the other good one I had in here? It was, not lightning bolt. I guess despair over time, but despair over time equals sadness. Not ready to cast any of that yet, really. Oh. But now I know what I want to do with it. Wait, what? I have to like restart all my level ups? Oh, so you carry the spells, but not the level that you're casting them at. Huff. Well, boo. Fine. I get it. Go there and come back. Return. And now he's used his thingy, and you can do it again. Chopping them up. Nice. Get killed. That could hurt. He's got 8 times. How many has he got left? 10, 80. What's his health? 40. Not a fan. Not a fan of them odds. That I am more of a fan of. There we go. 'Tis nothing but a scratch. There we go. Now give me that stuff so I can acquire more things. Like this safe house. I might as well, to be honest. I'll just go with having more spells because I'm leaning on them more heavily now. Oh, an easy battle, you say? Oh, a target ripe for the picking. Yes. Not until I got more spell points. Conservative play. Yeah, no, now we absolutely go for that. I don't care if we aren't getting the Hydras. I want my shooters. Might as well pick them up while we're here. Okay, that's neat. I don't really know what either of these do. Let's find out. If I take Onyx Dancers and make them... That's the... Reducing target's defense by 1 until the end of battle, and it is stackable. It's very nice. Enemies do not counterattack from the Jasper Dancer. Their melee attacks deal double damage. Ah, so it's just to balance that out. So this literally turns them into a completely versatile, like, melee and ranged. And this one is... Chooses 2 target. Does not. What's the difference then? Onyx Dancer, choose 2 targets, 50%, -1, ranged, living. Living, ranged, 1,000 cuts, 1, so it's the -1. Draconic Blade, and no counterattack. Living, ranged, 1,000 cuts, so this is a higher stacking of that. 18, 8, 8, 5, 7, 18, 8, 8, 5, 7, 18, 8, 8, 5, 7, but it's 7 and 3 versus 5, so they're higher initiative shooters that don't move as much. Not like it'll matter once you do that, because then you can just pick, but the Guile Infiltrator is the purple boy. The blink move. Let's see, what's theirs? Deals basic attack damage to any enemy, ignoring their defense. Okay, so that's like a tough shot, basically. Completely negate defense when you attack. Attacks prevent the target from counterattacking until the end of the round. Okay. So these are the ones that can attack in return without taking a counterattack. And then they still have the Lucky Strike and everything. And they start with a higher luck skill. These guys, alternative creature will return. Cannot be targeted. Oh, so this one you can literally make them disappear. Each attack increases the luck by 1. And I'm assuming they have a luck limit of... No. Increase to 5. Okay, so they can get up to 5. I would still vastly rather have the Guile Infiltrator, I believe. Ooh, hot. Let's see. Will we be able to do both? No. Give me them Ozarite girls. That's what I like. Yeah, they're essentially the same otherwise. Good though. And then he still has enough spells. So we'll just like move right out. And that is still visited for the week. And day 5. So let's finish locking down our area. I already did that one, right? Yeah, I did. Did I miss anything up here? I missed that stuff, but we'll get to it. Gonna have to go through them soon. Whoever left it here, you absolutely need it more. I love that. I don't at the moment, at least. I'll need that one once it's a new week. But oh, come on, game, stutter, stutter. I ought to be able to get rid of these. Clever use of pain methods would help. Move those boys in over there. I start blasting. Then 8? Yeah, it's an 8. Sweet. They're essentially negated. Get slapped. Alright, I didn't appreciate that, but whatever. I didn't pay enough attention to their turn order. Not the biggest deal in the world, though. That's the one that does a lot of damage, so... Should I use that? Whatever. What's that, 11? Yeah, we'll take 11, that's fine. Those are kind of like the dime a dozen guys, it seems like. I like the counterattack twice. When it's damaged, they take plus 25% damage. That's before they counterattack too, then. I like that. I like that a lot. Hit me, I dare you. It's hit me, I dare you, the unit. Like, does that go up here? Little back action? Oh, you can upgrade this? Oh, I forgot you can, like, upgrade stuff. Completely forgot you can be upgrading many items. Every item, pretty much. Not all of them, but close. Damn near. 75% less counterattack damage? What is that? That's broken. Like, that's just nasty. Ooh, and then we can... I forgot that was there. I need to be using that more too. $74 left after that. Maybe I can like get back to there. Maybe? Destroy them. They were like, F this, and I was like, nope. Get over here. Get over here. Ice Bolt. We'll take out most of them. The morale buffs that I'm stacking right now are great. Why? Come on. That was not necessary. Whatever. They want to die. Ugh. Whatever. Poor planning. Oh well. I don't have enough of that now. Ooh. But I will if I go take these guys out. Destroy them. Make them cease. Can they... Oh, God, I feel almost bad. Now I do feel bad about it. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did it just, like, transform because I killed the piggy? Is that what happened? I'm very confused. Lives unnormally. Yeah, I guess. Joke's on me? Question mark? The clenching ring. Giggity. Safe house. Good, yes. Now we can upgrade all those units too. Which will be nice. Destroy. Battle mode. Vernal Naiad. Let's see. And by Ice Bolt and Circle of Winter do not work. Okay. Get him in close. Let's hit that one to death. And that one, hopefully to death. Very nearly. I thought I clicked that button. Also wish that they were close enough. Alright, that's not great. Now they're gonna hit them super hard. Of course that happens. And we'll have Gunner finish the job. No, not quite. Close. The little peasant upgrade thing was really clever and turns a trope of these games on its head, so like I definitely think that was neat. Once per week. It is the beginning of the week. I guess I should spend on better spell. Like eventually I'll get a mine going. I'm sure that's like one of the missions kind of. There, we'll get that up. Already visited, yes. Already visited. Already visited. Good, good, good. There's a lot of like returning, and I don't have a second character, as we know, so. Hello! Hanging in there, man. I work all the time. I work super long hours these days. And I work a lot at home, too. I am quite busy, like, all the time. But very happy to be here with you guys. And we're doing our last 20 minutes. Doing our last 20 minutes now. Get this going. Oop, wrong one. You gotta like precisely kind of click at the front. Not really a big deal, but I tend to goof up the click. Oh, there's a recruit all. We like that. We like when there's a recruit all button. I don't know what that touch was supposed to. Oh, that makes the heroes interact from within the building. I wish there was just a push down button that pushes all the units down all at once. Would be cool too, but not, again, not that big a deal. So what we get now? Carapace is here again. Energy explosion deals 30 magic damage per focus charge. Okay. So if you like stack your focus charges, you can use that. And then just some shit we knew, I guess. Cool, we have like a load of stuff with which to fight. So now the goal would be to move out. I guess through here is really the only path. Is that guy. So it doesn't clear the map markers. And that is obviously something that could be improved. Don't know. Choose until the end of the mission. There's a lot of this end of the mission stuff, and I'm like, understanding at least that, like, oh, you'd probably be overpowered then, as far as this game seems to be running, if you didn't do that. But I'm also kind of like, I don't know. It's just, like, I'm not used to the hero resetting the things that he can go visit in the midst of the map. So it feels odd, I guess. They are not quite the map crosser that they wish they were. He can, right? That's staggering hits. Yeah, okay, cool. Completely negates counterattacks, like, pretty great, so. I mean, even if I wanted to stay in there. You can, in fact, just have him hang in there. Carapace. Yeah, actually, we'll do that right here. Have him go whip on him real quick. Oh, beautiful lucky strike. Now this should take him out, but no need to tempt it. Just bring it in closer. Yeet. Yeah, I'm being paid well. I got promoted earlier in the month, which was nice. I haven't seen the compensation improvements from that, but they are coming, and otherwise it's doing what you can and hanging in, so. We'll go get rid of these too. Destroy them. And didn't lose anybody. That's also nice. I'll just buff the attack like real hard. No reason not to. So this area, this is a much smoother mission, to be perfectly honest. Like, much smoother, much more structured. Like, obviously I've taken my time really heavily with it. Way better intro, like this one, to the game. So I skipped the intent a bit. I will continue to be worked to death endlessly. However, fuck, wrong button again. We're gonna reload that. The compensation stuff will kick in June, so like that should be good. So there may be there will be a relief in a month. So I've got another month to go of basically riding it out, but so be it. I like what I'm doing still, though. I like it more now, really, than I have. More than I've liked anything for a while, so that's like also really good news. I wonder if I can get this guy close enough. This has always been hex grid. Like, Heroes has always been hex based, so it remains as such. It does not change. Which is like, you know, that's how it's always been, so that's how they keep it. can at least have him strike and move. When move him in. I would certainly lose some of those to move him to the end. Ooh. Quite weakened. I like that. Absolutely crush them. Can he just straight take them out? Or close to. Ice Bolt will be good on those guys, I think. They can't do much from there. Finish them off. Finish them off. These guys are coming in clutch. Nope, they were all Hex. They were all Hex all the time. When did I lose 10 units? Oh, it must have been 78, and then I got hit with that shot, and it took me down to 68, and I wasn't paying much attention. The woods grow redder up ahead. The good news, we're probably heading in the right direction. The bad, right, could easily mean mortally dangerous. Destroy them? Oh, whatever. Give me that defense. Not my shooters. We're gonna blink them over to there. Not a whole lot of clear paths on this one. Let's go with defense. Since somebody's gonna end up getting... Could be using haste too, but that doesn't necessarily work as well. Might get the morale. Yeah, we did. Nice. You can almost count on it when you're far enough up. Triumvirate, like, you can really push on the luck and morale stuff. Like, it seems to be heavy with their units, is using one and the other. Literally, they just died. Like, they folded and died immediately, apparently. That's not how I remember these crystal mines. Sure, I've heard of veins mixed with other materials, but, that one's collapsed, buddy, that's why. These look like hollow shells. Probably useless in this state, but there's something odd about this. They're of no use. Don't like it. What in the depths are you supposed to be? World Watcher, apparently. The Beer Fountain increases each visiting hero's luck by 3 until the end of the week. Oftentimes called liquid gold, a good beer can spark many adventures and tales. Adorable. Still don't have anything else to buy, and don't have any unit transport people. Oh, self-care. Crack the knuckles, get a stretch, do the sit right up, and let's get that water break. Hail, hydrate, ladies and gentlemen. I'd have to like run through here to do the rest of that. Okay, so I diverted left when it's like you don't have to divert left. But I did. Because I want these. Yeah, we'll let him run. We'll just keep stacking levels for him at the moment then. A small army. Halt, this area has been claimed by the Temple of the Sun. Claimed? Under whose authority does the temple just waltz in and claim an area? And besides, why here? These mines are the only ones in the region with proper crystals left. The rest, they've turned pale, almost like empty shells. What's going on? The Fey folk I've encountered so far seemed really disturbed by something. Thank you, Grim, for my self-care package. It's strange, isn't it? Never seen anything like it. On the bright side, it means crystals will probably be worth a fortune soon. But make no mistake, these are already ours. Aren't you worried about the Fey folks? Seems like every native I've encountered here recently has turned completely mad. They all sound the same to me. Why would we be concerned? Not concerned, eh? Even in regular woods, that'd be reckless behavior, and we're standing here in the Murmur Woods, where every blade of grass whispers to the rest of the forest. Let's try to outsmart the dum-dum. This is heretical nonsense. Take your fairy tales elsewhere. We are under this... We said we'd help the Templars. Fuck! We have to walk away. This is what we said we would do, so we'll stick to it. Even though it makes me sad in the pantaloons. Ah! Hell creatures. I'd like to think you're harmless, but you erupt out of people. They eat crystals. Got it. You drink the crystals. Can you actually talk? The Hornus buzzes. Soldiers, let's try to... Let's not and say we did, idiot. They tried to flee. No. Get back here. Hey, we didn't fail to outsmart him, sir. He is too zealous and thinks everything's heretical. So he's immune to logic. So these guys go first. Don't like that. Let's see if we can slow them down. Let's see. Yeah. We'll hit him with a blast. Skitter, skitter. I'm gonna at least cut them in half right away. Yeah, get closer and die. Ah, that's where the peasant was. That's where the peasants have been. Purge them in the name of shinies. I mean, we did do a poll about it, so these ones seem less ferocious than whatever was roaming loose in Garner Hills, but catching it, no luck. At least we have something to discuss back in Alvar. Apparently I cannot acquire the blobs of red. Oh, kitten horns. Meow. What's wrong, little guy? Meow, meow. Oh, I get it. It's the crystals, isn't it? I've heard you little furballs have a taste for them, but not these strange colorless ones, huh? I wonder what's happened to them. Mrek. I know, buddy, it's tough out here, but we've got places to be. How about this? I get you some tasty crystals, and you let me through, deal? Do we stab the unicorn kitten from the Sylvan Lands? Or do we help him? What do you say, folks? Do we stab Kitty Corn? We stab him right in his hungry little crystal hunger heart. Ah, you're right. We are helping the church, and the Kiddicorns are heretical. Die. You'd look wonderful on the edge of a pike. Did it just show me its butt before I hit it with a thrown blade? I think it did. I think it turned around and was like, you won't do it. Where's haste? You, move further. Do stabbing. Oh gosh, they... What the fuck was that? Oh, they have an ability, apparently. They have the how dare you harm me ability. That wasn't great. We're gonna reload that, that's for damn sure. We're literally killing ourselves to kill them. The operative word is kitty. That's true. We're gonna do the autosave and fight them, and then that's gonna be it for the night. Cause we've got, I think, who's up? Will? I think it's Will. It's definitely somebody. Yeah, it is Will. Okay. Ah, I don't want to do that one again too. Never mind. We're saving it. Alrighty. Let's go to our outro. I should have checked their abilities. That was that. Upon death, the creature casts Berserk. Okay, yeah. I shouldn't have made the troglodytes able to run across the entire battlefield. My bad. Alright, let's see here. What did I have that under? Let's see. Let's go out of there. We will be doing more of this game. We will be doing more of it probably next week. Almost for sure next week. Now that I'm getting with it more and I'm like starting to learn the units, minor frustrations from the beginning have like faded. I do like it. I do like it a lot. I'm really happy that they've put more work into this than they have into any of them in quite a while, in my opinion. We've got a few minutes if anybody has like questions about it or like about my thoughts on it. This is the last time I will have it up before release. Release is April 30th. That's 2 days. I would say it's worth the buy. I mean, obviously it's still buggy. Like we found some little bugs in it. We found some things that are like frustrating. Like not having the restart battle button just in the battle anywhere, because I'm going to do it, excuse me, hiccup, anyway. Thank you for coming by, Delta T. Yeah, so there's just like there's a lot of mechanics there. We're learning like the magic mechanics, and I like the use of the spells, and they kind of like tier up and level up on each other. The campaign does start like not too fast. Like I said, clearly you were not supposed to jump over that first mission and go play the Templar mission. Like, that is much more apparent to me now. It's like, oh, you're supposed to like level that Minotaur character up, and then you have the fortifications in the town to use. You're supposed to like let them come to you and kind of like battle them back. Like, your time to move is while they restock, but if you let them clear that whole side, like they did, they nearly did. The undead heroes in that one, they will outrun you because they have more access to more units faster, and they have like mines and stuff that they don't have to revisit, so they will overrun you if you are essentially timed on that one. Yeah, man, I think it's good. I like it a lot. I don't know if anybody else is wondering anything else. I think the alchemy dust and like having to be a little more strategic about what you upgrade, how you use that resource, it's cool. It forces you to be like choosy about how and when you get upgrades for the buildings. But it allows you to then make upgrading the unit cheaper, and we saw that. Being able to switch between upgrades is nice. The town building overall is like really satisfying, I think. So, but yeah, we will give way now to Will the Great. I hope everybody has fun with him tonight. I appreciate everybody coming out, checking out this preview, kind of review of Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. We are very thankful to Hooded Horse and Unfrozen for sending us the copy. I'm very thankful to all of you. Keep a lookout for when we'll come back with more of this. And everybody have a good night.